Syria Gaming, I don't know why your walk-on tune did not jingle jangle. What's going on here? I see you. You get magical hands. I don't know. Do we have a little bit of a delay? Things have been, probably should have restarted the computer before I started stream, because that's what a smart person would have done. But we've already let you guys know that... Oops. Welcome on in. Salute to you too, Bliker. I hope you had a good weekend. I thought that maybe... Ching! Just reflecting the sun off my face. What happens if I take this light away? I've got some good news to share with you guys. I've got some bad news to share with you. I think I might have to keep this one on then, because it's gonna get real dark. What if it was this one that we turned on last time? And we dropped it not over there, because that was weird. We dropped it over here, maybe? Maybe? Then again, maybe not. Ah! Sorry, my hand caught something on the walk back. I don't think we did that. Just kidding. We're having Monday. We're having a Monday, but it does seem like I'm not the only one that's having some maintenance issues. Stream Elements is going out on Wednesday of this week. They are the ones that support all of our... There we go. Right on cue, Stream Elements. They are the ones that do all of our alerts and our bot. Janice Raven, hello to you. Happy Monday. Good morning, Steve Prime. What? Oh yeah, Friday was a whirlwind. Friday, I need a drink, I need a sip of beverage. Just thinking about the whirlwind that was Friday. I had a good weekend. I've got no reason to complain about my weekend, other than it wasn't long enough. How did you sleep? Pardon me. I slept like a rock Friday to Saturday. Sunday was okay. Last night was a little bit of a light sleeping. Woke up early. Stitch, well, not Stitch. Puck just screams when he wants food. It's not even a meow. It just screams. And like a kid throwing a tantrum on the floor in a grocery store, and you can feel the wind exiting their lungs, but yet they're not done. They've got one last push, and that push then also raises it up an octave. That is, hold on, is this a new development or old? Uh-oh. I'll have to keep an eye on that, because I would be really upset if that ruined anything that I put below it. I've got one ceiling tile in our upstairs here, and every once in a while it gets me worried because it had water damage, and I like second guess, like, is there still damage? No. I think it's just me. It's just anxiety. It's fine. It's a fickle thing. Lying down at a laying down at a guest house. Good afternoon, good morning. Good afternoon, good morning, good day. Mucus. So I've noticed there's something going on. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders game. Bam. Where's my Stream Raiders game? There it is. What do you feel? We've got 11 days, 4 hours. What if we dabbled a little bit today in Stream Raiders? I'm going to quickly make a social media post. I took a photo. From like down the hallway into here. It shows the big... Okay, from afar the bookcase doesn't look bad, but like up close, how did I already destroy the book layout? That's unfortunate. But yeah, if you guys want a little behind the scenes, I'm gonna make a social media, Instagram story shenanigans about going live and working on our TwitchCon cosplay. Right? It's what all the cool kids are doing these days. How was your guys' weekend? What did you get up to? Steve, did you have a good weekend? Janice, sounds like you didn't sleep well. Hopefully you can, slide in a little bit of a cat nap. Would you be interested in playing a little dungeons this morning? As we get things up and going, I know you can only play one dungeons at a time, so that's why I'm asking. You can like throw a 1 in chat if you're down for dungeons, a 2 if if you're not, or whatever. But I thought maybe we could play a little. Dungeon sounds good. Yeah, and we won't be playing long because I know that we won't be able to progress like as far as like Divas and Hoods did. I think we saw Hoods was like at 190 something for their dungeon level. I like dungeons. Tapstio, hello to you. But yeah, as I'm getting going, and we set things up, we can play a couple dungeons. Yeah, it's good. A weekend. It could have been a little hotter. Oh my gosh, could have been a little hotter. Please take some of the heat. So one thing too that I like that she's got the hair on the back. An evil dimension opening mirror version of myself. That sounds bad. Actually, you know what? That sounds fantastic. Am I gonna hey kiddo myself? Because I'm so down for that. So down for that. Hey kiddo. You look like you could use a little more spice in your life. I'm ad-libbing. I love a little spice! Spice up your life! Every colors of the world, spice up your life! Ah, break out! Well then, you'll love my new better than ever situation. Du share more. You know how sometimes your evil clone tries to take over your establishments? No. Can't say I've had that delight. No? Well, that may be happening to me right now. Could you help me? Oh, Jack. Twisted Jack is in the dungeons, and he needs to be stopped. So let's go! And hello, Twisted Jack. We meet for the first time. Alright, so dungeons. Next phase. Let's see here. We do want... Alright. I gotta lay down a unit. I'm gonna lay down an archer. And then I gotta lay down battle plan. So let me see what these guys are. An epic melee unit. I got it. So we'll start off with things basic. We'll go with, where are they? And then we will... And then we will... No! And then we're going to... Tank. And then we will... Oop. Where are you? There you are. Little archer. And we'll do puddles of heals. Alright, my friends. Place those units on the battlefield. I welcome backseat dungeon driving. And since it's only 4 minutes, we're just going to keep this screen open while I work on this social media story things. Just, I don't know how the cool kids, how do they keep up with this? little hotter. So again, I keep jumping over it, but Stream Elements is taking a maintenance day on Wednesday. It's supposed to be over 100 degrees here in Michigan on Wednesday, in the middle of June. Over 100 degrees. I'm a little bit like dumbfounded at the whole entire thing, but it works. Because as I heard that, I was like, wasn't going to take the day off. We were just going to not have any of our alerts, or some of our overlays would have been kicked too, but that's fine. However, with it being that hot, there's no way we can be upstairs. There's no way I can have the whole entire system downstairs and not thinking that, like, I'm gonna be assisting with the brownout in the city. So, I'm gonna go dungeon mode. And I will have my phone and be hanging out in the Discord. I don't... Maybe. Is there like a dongle for that? I do have a dongle. It could be for that. I'll be hanging out in the Discord and putting together JPEG stuff, because I can sit up here by myself with no lights on, or take my sewing machine downstairs, and need to do a list for JFAX with our guest convention announcement coming up at the end of the month. Actually, coming up in not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend. Yeah. And then I really need to figure out the horror costumes. I want to announce the horror costumes to you guys. I don't know the power of the dark side, Wayne. I don't. Welcome on in. I want to announce the horror costumes that we're going to be doing in the middle of July. Disfusional horror costumes? What are you talking about? There's an event posted up in the Discord, but until they make the announcement, I'm not going to throw too much into it right now. We're still in the logistics and conversation stage. But yes, I also need to finish this post instead of just rambling on. But how are you guys doing? It's Monday. Some of you are doing the work thing. This is just the cutest. I put in Twitch, and it came up with, like, here, I'll zoom it up. Look at this cute little, like, little chibi with the... Oh, man. Ooh, only 11 days to go. 11 days to go. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We are going to be... So, last week, we did the Nobara prosthetics with the bloody spikes. That was our practice and trial run, so that we kind of got a feel for everything. For JFAX, we're going to take that prosthetic and our cosplay, the one that we made here with the hammer and the voodoo doll and the extra free rolling nails. We're going to take those with us as well. And I'm thinking we do Nobara for Saturday, and then Sunday is K-pop Poison Ivy, because I feel like K-pop Poison Ivy would go over very well at an anime convention. They might understand the K-pop elements, or not, and be completely lost. But if it's gonna be 100, it seems wise to wear a swimsuit that's already ready to, like, soak up one's sweat, than to wear something that, yeah. Summer. It's an interesting time for cosplay. I wish more conventions were like, yeah, winter. But I get it. You can't have your patrons stand outside in long lines in -30. Alright, I think I've almost got this. I literally... And... I think that's good, right? I think that's good. Bam. worries. I've got a bunch of friends right now that are working on their cosplays for C2E2's. Ooh, the battle's ready. For C2E2's Crown Cosplay Championships, where the winner for the US would head over to the UK for MCM London. And oh my goodness, they are putting in work. It gives me motivation. Warriors, yeah, we got a range back there. Okay. It is a 1 level. I'm gonna do a high ground bonus and hope that that was in our favor. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Did the cats just do something stupid? Hold up, I gotta check something. Shoot. Why did it sound like, oh, you fucking scared yourself, didn't you? Yeah. Did you jump on the back? Stitch, did you do this? Was your brother inside it? Did you try to impale him and crush him inside the chair? Cause Puck, you look like you've seen things right now. Yeah, I knew I heard something that wasn't just the start of that battle. Yeah, heinous creatures. So, I really wish that Synemius was here to, hold on, I gotta go and put something to prevent that from happening again. So what they did was we got an Ottoman, and as you know, the Ottomans recline. Well, Puck likes to hang out in Ottoman. Well, when Big Boy Stitch puts himself on the back of the Ottoman, like headrest, it'll sometimes open up. Or if they're jumping on it, it'll throw itself back and open up. Well, I'm gonna assume that's what happened, but somebody might have been inside of it because he is huffing and puffing underneath. He's not hurt at all, but he's got like big eyes, little Pucky underneath the coffee table. Stitch is like, what? I didn't do anything. Cats. Alright, victory was ours. We're gonna collect these. Hello, Naughty Reaper. I am doing well. I'm doing well. Just had to...
How rude.
I know. Brotherly love. Let's go to the Boon Boon room. My allies, boons. Let's see here. Ally. Common units are automatically revived for future battles. Oh, that's nice. Heavy blades. Armored units deal 30% more damage. Support units grant 15% more healing. Flag bearer buff also grants 100% more move speed to nearby allies. 1, 2, or 3. What are you guys thinking? Do we want heavy blades, enchanted robes, or rally speed? I like the speed one, but I'm thinking that the speed is awesome. You know what? The first couple ones we can just kind of pick what we think looks cool. I like it, Papstio. I like it. Are you sure you want to select this? Yeah! We'll go with that. And... Cactus, here we come. Did you guys put the new trailer up in the Discord for Overlord dropping July 7th? So cool. Can't wait. Alright, what do we have here? We've got a long range unit that lumps snowballs packed with a goblin surprise. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna need range then. Range and saints. I am going to drop my artillery on the field. And this is a toughie because if we've got, I know I put range right there. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. This is, I mean, to be completely honest, it's just, we need units here. If they are in the purple, I would have them be your ranged units. That way they can still contribute, because they are going to be stationary. Let's try not to get too far away from one another. But yeah, there's my battle plans for us. I'll let you guys place down your units accordingly. We got some, yeah, look at his range level. That's why I put down my artillery, just to see if we can tackle that real quick. We got some level 5 ice goblins. Hit points and damage, tough armored, construct of icy. Now let's see. Ally boons. Yeah, defense area. If you would like to place your units on the battlefield, please do so. Need flag bearers. We need flag bearers because they will give us that extra speed. Here, you know what we can do? We can, there. I clicked on some flag bearer spots. Saints would be a good one too to have down. 3 minutes on these phases. There's only 4 minutes in between these battles. They die quick. Well, we got lucky. As this battle and units are being placed, I've got some exciting things to share with you. So, this weekend, I put some work in on the corset. It was actually exciting. Saturday I had like, you know when you're working with metal and then you get like that steel residue and grime on your hands? I was excited to have to not touch anything and walk downstairs to wash my hands yesterday after working before I could move on to the next phase of like touching the fabric, because I had that metal smithing grime on my hands, and it was so nice. The smell of metal, galvanized steel. Ooh, hypersectomy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, hypersectomy. How are you doing today? Let me see, where does this fall? Okay, it does in the right spot. You never know with these overlays sometimes. I don't. Beep boop beep, beep 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 boop. We are doing some Stream Raiders dungeons right now if you guys would like to drop those units down. So how are all my bookies doing this morning? I'm doing better this morning now that I have a clean house.
Yes, Pepsito.
Friday, I spent the whole entire day, I'm sure you did not see me online at all on Friday, cleaning the house. I cleaned like everywhere but up here, because the last time I tried to take the vacuum up the stairs, it ended up taking me out as it tumbled down the stairs. So I can't do that one unsupervised. However, I deep cleaned the kitchen. I pulled things off. I wiped down like appliances, all of the dishes, you know, that lid that, you know, you've been procrastinating because it's glass and it's been sitting on the side. It's not. I washed them all. I wiped down all of the wood surfaces, the glass surfaces in the house. I vacuumed and scrubbed the carpets. I cleaned the bathroom. Oh my gosh, cleaning the bathroom is a chore all on its own. I love, 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 love my husband, but I don't love how the individuals who stand and are able to use the bathroom may or may not have a little droplet here or there. And I was just like, wow, you don't even see it. How sneaky. Randall Thor, thank you so much. All I have to say is to the individuals who take cleaning on as a profession, who are professional cleaners, not just the murder covering up cleaners.
Just subscribed. Randall the
That is
1812 gifted a tier 1 sub to L_Randinho.
Wow. Underappreciated job. Underappreciated.
It's the frog
Underappreciated job.
Randall the 1812
Well, Papsio, I completely understand. I completely understand. You know, how things and how it might and all of, you know, I get it. But I was just like, man, I need to clean. Because I'm like, how often does the cat rub against, like, this dirty surfaces? And I'm like, oh. But, like, I scrub the bathtub, too, because the cats like to put their... Puck loves the bathtub, and so, like, Puck has destroyed the bathtub by just... As soon as he goes to the bathroom, he goes to the bathtub. And, like, oh my gosh. And so, like, just litter, and it just... Things that I had procrastinated, like wiping down the trim, you know, around the... It's nice. And then I mopped, used some Murphy's oil soap and mopped, too. What would have topped it off, because it's always nice to have, like, that citrusy, oiled, fresh floor smell, is if I had done laundry and there was, like, fresh band t-shirts hanging and it was, like, a fresh cleaning. Oh, is this a pool smell? Is this a nice oil smell? Or is this laundry smell? Like, it just, Yep, and I put some fans up, too, and the cats are traumatized because I vacuumed, so they were hiding in the computer room, and... means no little kitten paw prints all over the floors. That's what I was hoping, Ivo, is that I had had little kitten paw prints traipsing all over the floors, but, let me see here. Let's do it. I can drop the same blessing. Let's go, 18 allies for our second level dungeon. Welcome on in, Ivo and Raiders. How are you doing this wonderful morning? Hello, hello, hello. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We are getting down with some Stream Raiders dungeons before we dive into the project off to my right here. The project off to my right. I hope you had a good stream. Getting the dog days of summers down. Oh my gosh, that's what we're doing tomorrow. I'm sorry, Nora. I'm gonna ignore you and just do a full day of dog days of summer. I didn't get to play any Warframe this weekend. But I did get to put a lot of work into the corset for Maghda, so... The Boon Boon room. Here we go. We're gonna pick up another boon. Now, I don't... Synemius was saying that they could see. I can't see what my allies' boons are. So we are... Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack, and 30%... Okay, hold on. Barbarians grant nearby allies 50% damage, 30% attack rate, and 30% speed for 8 seconds on kill. Gotta die first. Sacrifice! Warpath. Watchful leaders. Epic units grant 20% defense, and provides 10% defense to nearby non-epic units. But like how many epic potions are there? We've only got 18 allies on that field. Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Berserkers gain another 200% damage after 60 seconds. Our battles don't typically last that long. I feel like Enrage at this moment might not be beneficial, but Warpath, especially if our common enemies units will automatically recover. A warrior is a common unit, so I'm gonna go with Warpath. I feel like that would be beneficial to us in the long run. The only useful right now. Okay, so I am picking up then what they're putting down. Thank you kindly for letting me know, Papsio, that yeah, no, Dis, you're mentally for once on the right path here. You're good. Keep going. Enrage takes too long. That's it. Yeah. We just I don't think that we would have. Yeah. And if it lasted that long, we're doomed. All right, what do we have here? this guy, infested with the power of fire embers. Unit attacks by cinder explodes on death. Increase allies range damage by 100. Increased allies range damage speed by 25%. Ally, oh gosh. I don't think I like him. But he is a fire attunement. Strong to ice, weak to water. So this is a water attunement. Weak to water. We want to cluster in then around that water. I am going to I'm gonna tank this one out. I'm gonna dis-tank this one. So we want to make sure that we are placing our units all around here. Get that water. Get it. Get it, 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 get it. Water! Maybe not up there. That would not have anything here. That would be a no. There's nothing there. Oh, just kidding. There's something right here. But yeah, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Where we do not want to go is we do not want to go. No. No. Yeah. Thank you so much, Randall. What happened there? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Randall, for gifting those subbies out to the community. I do appreciate it. And also, thank you, Ivo, for bringing in your friends and community members to come and kick it with us. Stream was nice. Just wanted to do a short stream today, quick small stream, just to organize something in Warframe. Not my usual helping. I gotcha. You were just, it was a quick stream. You weren't get comfy, dreamers. It wasn't one of those streams. Completely understand. So again, just a friendly reminder too, as our friends are coming on in, that we will be taking a day off, a scheduled day off, this Wednesday. Doesn't happen often. I had a thing about perfect attendance as a child. But yeah, with stream burners being down and then the heat wave coming through, no stream Wednesday. Cinemas did let me know though that if yeah, okay. Nope, never mind. I was just trying to think about my schedule. I was like where I could squeeze in maybe a makeup stream, but it happens. I can't control Mother Nature, but what I can control is just how really cool this corset has turned out. So here it is. It's heavy. And the inside looks so much cooler than the outside. And I know that the outside is the moths, but I think the next time I make a corset, I might make it to be reverse worn. So here is, it's a piece. It's an actual, look at how cool that inside is. I was able to put a 1/4 inch ribbing, or actually steel boning, spiral steel boning on this little edge right here, the channel that we made. And then every single, so like there's one there, there's one here, 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 you know, here. Those are my spiral steel boning channels. And then take a look at some nice little mitered edge. Oh, it's just so pretty. So pretty. We hand stitched, when we rolled over the bias tape, we hand stitched the inside, but we did a ladder stitch so that it was invisible! You're welcome for the subs. How comfortable is it? Well, we don't, I mean, when I hold it up to my body, it looks great. And I'm usually holding it up like with leggings and a t-shirt on. But we still have one thing left to do, and I wanted to wait to do it with you guys because instead of poking holes into the corset, in the past, oh, these are my pins that I took out. In the past, when I go to make something and put a grommet in, I just cut a hole. I use one of my hole cutters, like I'm doing some leather work, and I cut a hole and throw the grommet in. Well, in my core set, I'm fucking loving it. Woo! Hello, Syria. Yeah. In my core set, I learned that don't cut holes. You are weakening the structural integrity of the fibers of the core set. Well, la-ti-da. So, I had to first go out and buy an owl. An all. We asked Alexa what an owl was, and she said it was a bird, and then we asked her what an owl was, and then she said it was this device here. So I learned how to say this appropriately. Speaking of saying things appropriately, owl, an A, all, and almost like saying all, but if you had some really bad American Southern slang, all, that's this. Speaking of this, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. All. But alright. Oh, I can't use that one. What do we have here? Melee? Alright, we'll go melee bonus. Oh, look at, there's a little guy over there. He's got the non-evil version. Go throw that hamburger at him. Or give it to me for yum-yums. Get him. Tell them what we really think of them. Oh, that was sad for them, not for us. Boon boon room. Ooh, now we can see enemies. Ranged units, ooh, what does it say? Ranged units have 20% more damage. Wow. Well, let's see if we can combat that. Their ranged units have 20% more damage. We don't have anything. Melee units become untargetable when adjacent to allied armor units. Armored units heal 10% HP per second for each adjacent enemy. War Beast scan 80% defense to start, but lose 20% of it. All of these suck. Alright, as of right now, one's gonna be the most beneficial. Armored units deal 10% HP per second for each adjacent enemy. It's kind of the only one, cause like, yeah. I was hoping that there was gonna be one that would combat their archery, but we'll keep that in mind as we go forward and collect more boons. Alright, here we go. Looking at these warriors, a basic undead melee copy. So what am I missing? Just undead melee? Some busters? Alright. Just some random fun. I'm going to drop then my necromancer. And we will run this. Oh, nope. From here. And we are going to start with our assassins in the rows here. We don't want that there. And then we're gonna go with, we'll go some melee. We'll go with some tanks. Oh, okay, I guess we're putting some tanks over that. Not bad. We're gonna switch these ones then. There. I'm going to put some ranged units on in here too. And then I'm gonna drop some heals, because remember, flag bearers are fantastic. And then whatever you guys want. There we go. Again, if anybody's got a flag bearer that they can place on the field for us, looking for a flag bearer too. It's going to increase our movement speed. Increase our movement speed. Look at a little Disfusional. Look at them. Go get them. Go get them, little guys. So yeah, an owl. An all. Pond. Armor units get targeted first. Flying rogues rule on this map. No ranged enemies. Very few anyways. Patch the place unit. I try to jump the game. I tried to join the game. Oh, this game. Best of luck. I know that I know nothing. I know nothing. But I know that I am going to stab this into my fabric a bunch of times. I keep closing it. Only because this is just so much fun to do. Oh, it didn't pop. I like it. What is this? What's this? What's this? What's this notification? Oh, it's me saying, hey, Disfusional's live. I need to get a ruler now. I put together my travel bag. Oh, I do need that. We need to do some flossing today. Not the flossing that you're thinking, though. Shame. I'm gonna need my little thimble. I'm gonna leave that in there. This can get over there. Where are the pencils, though? Oh. There they are. It's like, where did I put the little tiny pencils that I was using? Couldn't remember. Naughty Reaper, anyone feeling cheeky and sassy today? Oh, cheeky and sassy today. No, my cheeks are put away. It's a Monday. My cheeks come out on Tuesday. Yeah, we're looking for a flag. For a flag somewhere on there. There it is. Yeah, I do see one. Ooh. Somebody did put a flag on there because the flag will increase. Yeah. And it's a Disfusional flag too. Dang. Dang! 55 seconds left on the battlefield. Good to know. Cheeks come out on Tuesdays. When I was growing up, Tuesdays was ladies' night. Cheeks did come out on Tuesdays during a segment of These Are the Days of Disfusional's Lives. There was a cheek phase. Speaking of cheek phase. Oh, gosh. Oh. Stand up on that one. I am going to place my sewing machine out of the way. As of right now, you do not need to be on the table. The next task that we are going to do is going to involve me needing some elbow room. You do not provide me with an allowance of extra elbow room. So we're going to do a trade out. Battle's ready. Of supplies. I'm gonna go put some metalworking supplies on the table. I know what to do in fabric stuff. We're doing a little bit of everything. Alright, we got some rogues there, warriors. I am going to... What's the curse do again? Let's do this. And get him! I'm cheeky and sassy all day, every day. You would be, Naughty Reaper. I like it. Go, little buddy, go! Yeah! Victory! And then we're gonna go to the Boon Boon room. And it goes, so what does this do? I'll deal 15% more damage and have 15% more. Senpai? dagger units. More damage and 50% more attack speed. Dagger assassin units damage and movement speed are increased by 10%. All units move 5% faster. Oh, okay. 1, 2, or 3. Do we want light gloves? Dagger assassins, which are the common ones. Damage and movement speed is increased by 10%, just for the dagger assassins. Or all units gain 5% more healing, or all units gain 5% faster movement. You guys want 3? What this button do? Jobalai! It summoned Jobalai, Naughty Reaper. That's what it did. Happy Monday, Jobalai. I hope you are having a great start to your week. 3 it is. 3 it is. If Deekzilla stops by to drop a 3, I know that that's got to be the one we have to select. Hope you're having a good day. So far, so good. I'm holding a sewing machine foot. I meant to... It's got to go on the back table, but as I looked over there, I've got a hand press on the back too. So I got to switch some tools out here. We have a turkey taser, an infamous troll that tosses turkeys that explode. Well, that sounds absolutely delightful. And then we have a bunch of warriors. Okay. Anything surprising? No. Copy. I'll do it. I'm gonna place... We're gonna take out the turkey tosser first. Since they are very... here, we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Oh, and I do see a couple of them over here too. But these are warriors as well, right? Oh, they're archers! Gadzooks. I don't want to separate us. That was a miscalculation on my part. But I'd rather... The turkey tosser needs to go first. No to Mr. Turkey Tosser. Where's my bubble go? Okay. Alright, some of you guys are still in my boobal. My booble. Jobalai, how was your weekend? Alright, so if I throw this, I mean place it lightly back here. Oh, there's some things too I want to show you guys I found. Alright, so for this next 4 minutes here, I'm gonna move some tools around and then I'll wait to show you guys them until we start the next mission and then we can share some fun. Share some fun. And Randall, you're the one that made comment, right? That it was only 11 days away. I need to pull my Disfusional Studios banner because I do not believe that there will be one. It wasn't part of my agreement for JFAX. So I want to make sure I've got my sign pulled off to the side. It just so happens to be on this back table. We're gonna need grommets and that stuff. Grommets and that stuff, you know. Why do I have just a stack of patterns? Who came back here and put all this stuff on my back table? I didn't. Who did this? Joblai, did you come over and do all this? Doing good. Hope you are too. It's been a hot minute, friend. How? Oh yeah, everybody's like, hey, what about chuckin' chicken? You know what? I saw that Bob Ross is streaming to like 1,000 people, and in my mind, I'm like, so somebody's just set Bob Ross's stuff up so that he can. I go, somebody's brilliant, because I don't think the PBS shows Bob Ross videos anymore. And I didn't know that Mr. Ross had his own painting channel. I mean, I know that he is R.I.P. Mr. Ross, but yeah. Fun fact. Did you know? We're gonna put this over here. I'm moving things around, getting us ready Oop, I did that. I want to show you guys those fun things. We're using that one. What is this? What's this? What's this? Oh, nope, we're not making those. Alright, so those can get put away. When I say put away, we'll just toss them off to the side for a second. We might need those. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we can use any of these Jobalai.
Then Naughty Reaper just subscribed.
Naughty Reaper?
Gifted a tier 1 sub
Sniped by
They
Jobalai?
have given 557 gift subs in
Holy
the channel.
cannoli. It just throws that out there too at the end. Thank you so much, Jobalai, for gifting that subby. So here, I'm sure you guys want to know what, because you guys are like me, that's why you're here. You want to know what it looks like inside. Actually, that's going to be a perfect piece to show. Inside the boning, because the other material that we used was white sticks. Literally, they were like white sticks. Check out that. So that's the steel boning. It's spiral. And then I capped the ends. But yeah, it's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Battle's ready. Let's go. Also, where's my audio? Is it still muted for when... No. Overlay. Normal alerts. Please. I'd like them. Alright. For this... Oh, I got 14 seconds left. But yeah, so that's what's in through all of these channels, and then I even ordered a 1/4 inch one pre-cut for that, but I knew I was going to have to alter it, so I picked up some end caps too, and it's a good thing I did, because I ended up needing them. I was correct to assume such. Oh, tray of tools. Trying. Put that over there. We shouldn't. Oh, I don't need. Is that the? That's. What's that noise? That was a fantastic noise. Wow. It was like a trumpet of sorts. I liked it. All right, here we go. Trumpeting on. We've got what? That's a warrior, tanks and rogues. Alright, so stronghold, and let's do this. I will need those. We'll put these over here for now. I'm gonna probably need to open up one of those later though. And these are what I want to show you. We wanted to wait until after this battle. That way I didn't interrupt anything when I switch over screens. I think the bum bum was from Stream Raiders. I think so. It was so cool. Bum bum. Oh no, I'm in somebody else's. Oh, I'm in Sanemius's computer. Dun dun dun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Victory was ours. Opening up. We are going to, what did they pick up? Armored units gain 30% more healing. I really want to combat that archery though. Watchful leaders. Epic units gain 20% more defense. Why the epic units? Melee units have 15% more defense. Monks increase the range of nearby non-ranged units by 1%. Melee units have, we're going with 2. Well, most beneficial right now. Yep. We're gonna battle Caterpie! Oh, that was my Templar. Okay, and we are battling Caterpie. Caterpie is there. I don't want to go, so I'm going to put us over here. Let's avoid all of this. Ideally, we want people to go up here, but if we have overflow, we can toss some friends down below. Commander, a big bugoid melee unit. This commander pushes its nearby troops to be aggressive. So he's red. Caterpie over here. I'm only gonna call it Caterpie. The queen of the bugoids. She's resting inside her chrysalis, dreaming of an orderly world without pesky beast folk. When she wakes up, her plan will be set in motion. Or so she thinks. And the bugoid armored unit fighters police the underlands, forcing drones to work tirelessly for the monarch. Matriarch. For the matriarch, which might just be a monarch. We don't know. Is it a butterfly? She's still in her chrysalis. They spit acid and morph into random mature bugoids. After a while. Oh, it's a larva. 'Tis a larva. Alright. After annoyingly reading those to you guys, you're welcome. I wanted to check my stream readers on my cell phone. Gosh, I love it when I open my phone and there's just cosplayers on it. It's exciting. Go to stream raiders. Nope. But thank you for the reminder that I do not have stream raiders. What is that? It's the noise. It's that noise. It's that noise. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that? Stop it. What's that noise? Hold on. What is that noise? No, what is that noise? Who's playing that? How does that? Hold up. Hold up. I don't even. Oh, is that the units being placed? It's the units being placed, isn't it? Oh my gosh. No, not the units being placed. Yeah, it's the units being placed. Does that sound every single time a unit gets placed? Hold up. Is that what we signed up for? Epic units? Now you guys are effing with me. Hold up. I need help. I got nothing. I don't know what that sound is. It's got to be units getting placed. It has to be units being placed. Where does... Because it stopped. And it happens all at once. It's units. Okay, I'm like, what is going... We need to fix that. Because that's how I'm gonna go insane. Oh, it's the normal unit alert. That's why. I hate you all. I just couldn't understand what was going on. It was for all the units. I fixed it. Or the Vikings have turned up. Pull the bridge up, right? I was doing a run with a streamer last night by the end. She was humming ba-bum over and over again. In silence. Alright, we do have streamers down in the corner of the screen. I do want to show you guys something. And I've been also checking out other artists and how they do their layouts as well. I've got something that I am behind the ball on. These have been printed. Oh, we got 46 seconds. I went madly insane for 3 minutes. I have been, you know, do you guys remember when Bowsette was all the rage? Well, I was still in the old apartment. The 3D printer was set up, and I made myself a crown. So I need to finish this sometime sooner rather than later for myself. I don't know with what it'll go with. I think I want to do like an anime spin. Oh, what? Okay, so we need to talk then. And maybe I might not get it done in time, but like maybe like a your. If your was to acquire the Star Crown, what would it be type of thing? Like we could put some anime spin on it is what I'm envisioning for this Star Crown, since everybody's seen Bowsette, Boozette, Chompette, Beep Boop, and the other. Beep Boop and the other. And then this is something. Oh wait, I'll wait. After we set up for this next battle, I'll show you guys again. I'll show you what's in the bag. I realize if I show you here, it's just you're gonna lose detail. But yeah, I have to sand it. There's a bunch of lines still. Collecting and continuing. Going to the boon. Oh, look at, yeah. Melee units have 20% more damage. Busters have 40%. Mages start stunning for 30 seconds. A battle start. Flag bearers give 100% damage boost to the closest nearby ally for the battle. Oh my gosh, yes. All ranged units hit an enemy. The enemy takes 50% more non-range damage for 30 seconds. Oh my god. It's gotta be a flag bearer. It's gotta be the flag bearer. At battle starts, flag bearer gives 100% damage boost to the closest nearby ally for the battle. Not for 3 seconds. It's for the battle. I will lay down a flag bearer every single time if that is what is needed. So what's this rat? This rodent has a powerful bite. It can easily chew through bullshit. Ha! What are these? Throwers. We've got some tanks, some throwers, some tanks, a worm. So if I go here, giving bonus buffs for both speed and damage. No to these. You can literally put melee anything. And if anybody else puts down I believe they stack, right? Question mark? Or would that just be too OP? I feel like that would be too OP. So again, what I was showing you guys was the crown. So you can see you can see the 3D printed lines and all of that still. So this needs to be, if it's been started, it needs to be finished. But this is even one step further along than that. It's at the sanding phase. So for some of my masks, I like it to have a not as smooth surface. I want it to have a more organic surface. And what I'll do is I will spread wood glue, or not wood glue, wood fill over the whole entire thing. It's non-flexing. I want to let you know that first. Non-flexing, so it's not flexing off. And then I will sand this so that in some of the areas, it won't be smooth. There'll be like just some natural grooves and holes, and that way it looks like it's carved out of a natural material. So I've got this that we've been working on for a minute, and I put it off to the side and forgot about it. I discovered it this weekend when I was doing some cleaning. It needs to be sanded and finished. I think this would be something fun to take to JFAX. Depending on what I do this weekend, I may spend one single day prepping this, and then part of a stream painting it, and then like after stream just hitting it with some polyurethane spray coat. And then I would wear it as like a half hat type of thing at JFAX. That way I can judge cosplay contests, get my Ichigo. When I think of Bleach having another season, all I can think about, and forgive me, sorry to your ears, is what's her nuts just going Ichigo, and I'm like, oh my gosh, another season of that, please no. But yeah, we are getting, you know, a little, every single weekend I get a little closer to being able to set up the 3D printer here at the new place. However, I am still far out, and I didn't have, since I spent most of my time up here this weekend, I didn't get a moment to inquire if anybody can, if I can hire anybody to use their 3D printer and then pay them to ship me my STL, my files that I already have the STL files of, because I need to build something for August, and if I do it now, you know. Oh, snap. 1 minute. 1 minute. Until our battle is going to start. I need a hole in my head. Just kidding. How did I hurt myself? No, that's fake blood. Where'd the fake blood come from? What was I touching? Oh, that's where the fake blood came from. Okay. This stuff was in with my fake blood stuff. So I'm gonna assume that there's fake blood somewhere on this bag. And that is how it got on my hand. Yes, it's right there on the bag. Alright. You have now entered a no fake blood zone. So we will dispose of the bag. It's got like a bunch of holes in it, so I don't feel like I'm wasting something that could have a second and or third life. But something that could make me want to shred it to 1,000,000 pieces. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh, I was trying to find the end that's got the grommet measurements on it. Yes. Because what we were originally going to try to put 13, Grommet told us 13's an unlucky number. And I think it only wants us to do 11. 11, and I wanted to put 12. Yeah. I think I need to look up to Google spacing for heading on over to battle. We have an itchy nose, enemy boons, yeah. 39 allies on the field. I'm gonna do a range bonus. I see some ranged over here, so just so that we're good. It's wholesome. I should be making everybody faster. Dealing more damage. Yeah, get it. Didn't even know there was that rock over there. Oops. Skolos is like, I got those rocks. Don't worry about it. Nice. 8 keys. Armored units gain 40% more damage, and busters have 40% more damage. Go into the boon room. See what we can pick up. Heavy blades armor units deal 30% more damage. Okay. Support units grant 15% more healing. Not bad. Dagger assassin units move speed and attack speed is increased by 10%. So that is for one specific unit. This is for all support units. It's for all armor units. Something tells me we've got 2 flag bearers. Heavy blades. We've got the Wrath for barbarians. Melee units become untargetable and objectives. Movement speed already. 1 or 2? I need your guys' help. Would you go with 1 or would you go with 2? And while we're thinking of that, I am going to go with 1 for damage. Healing might be useful as we go deeper. That and so like that's what my thought was too, because we do have 1 for 2 and 1 for 3, or 1 for 1. Deke says okay. We got 2 for 1. Okay, we'll go with I guess majority rule on this one. I was leaning a little toward the healing too, but if you guys are like, we need more damage, I'm down. More damage. It looks like they are kind of spread throughout. There's some ice goblins. We'll stay on one side. I'm going to do another boost there. Let's try to all stay on one side if possible. And then we'll take out this. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to go and get my grommet sizes to figure. Oh, do I have? It's set up for snaps, isn't it? It is set up for snaps. We're not doing snaps. I need the one with the hole in it. But I don't know where this one goes. Oh, I think you go there. I don't know though. Where are my grommets? Oh. So I need your guys' help. Just like knowledge-wise. Sit on those hands. Damn it. Knowledge-wise, my photography friends, those who use cameras, travel with cameras, stream with something that's not a like Logitech webcam. I need to pick your brains. I need you to beseech your knowledge upon my sponge of a brain, looking to learn more in an area of little no stands. No. I am looking into and looking and thinking of getting a new camera that we can use for streaming, as well as I can travel with and do like our cosplay videos. And I read a bunch of reviews, and then I had a community member, Thomas, make mention that it like drops recordings sometimes. That I was looking into getting a GoPro. Reason being, small and compactable, shoots in like 4, 5K. I don't even use those qualities, but for editing purposes and rendering it back down, being able to zoom in, I can see where that's all beneficial. Small. People are saying con is how small it is. I got tiny ass hands. It might look big in these hands. GoPro, you want to make your camera look massive? Let me put it in my hands. I've seen a bunch of people stream it using GoPros as well. There is a wide lens for them. They're also running a deal that knocks off $200 off of it. So instead of $550, it's $350. But like to get that, you have to spend the $50 for their like subscription. So it's really only $299 with a year of their GoPro subscription, which would then make it easier for my computer as well to use it for streaming purposes until we can update the computer. And in all the reviews that I was reading online, nobody had made comment about it dropping recordings. I've heard that it's heavier than the 8. that it doesn't turn on as fast as the 9 with your voice, that you're not supposed to lick the lens of the 10 because it does have a water like slick chemical on it where the 9 didn't. Like I did some research into this because initially I was thinking of getting the like Canon, I don't know if it's like the Photoshop Mach MK2 or something or another. But it's like a $700, $800 camera, and I'm like, will I be able to use that camera in all of its functionalities? You know, will I? I'm trying to make sure that what we get, we will be using adequately, just like, you know, with the tablet and everything. And so like no licking. I did research, and so when Thomas had made comment that it was dropping frames, since that was something new, I was like, okay, well then I need to do even a little bit more research. But I keep wanting to bring it up with my community, whether it be on Twitter or Discord or here on Twitch, because I don't know how long the sale is going to last. And once the sale's gone, then like we're back to the drawing board again. You know, either waiting for the next sale to come around, because I don't, for $500, not. Rather than go get the mirrorless, you know, at that point. But wait, I come back and you're not supposed to lick you're not supposed to lick the GoPro Hero 10 lens. It takes the stuff off of it. So I didn't know. Have any of you dabbled with a GoPro? Took photos with it? Shot videos with it? I know the ones nowadays have which was one of the selling points too for me, was they've got the front-facing screen, so you can see like, oh, I wasn't even in frame. You know, I can shimmy myself over. Like, what do you? But yeah, I need, or if you've got a better recommendation, throw me a link. Yeah, that's. Game time. Did Thomas say that the lost recording when not using it as a dash cam? He said that he was saying that there was another buddy that had issues with the lost recording, and I'm not sure if it had to do with like duration of video, if it like jarred around too much. I don't know. Remember back in the day when we had those Walkmen, and if you hit a bump, speed bump, CD skip. So I don't know if there's. I don't know. This would be my first experience with a GoPro. No time like the present to learn new things type of situations. The licking warning is likely for the dog films out there. No, so what was happening, Wayne Weasel, is that for the GoPro 9, the water would leave water specks on the Hero 9's lens. One thing people were saying that you could do to assist the water with sliding down the lens is people were licking the lens then, you know, human saliva and all that random stuff. They combated that issue with the Hero 10 and they put a film over it. So they had to warn people, don't use human saliva to clean or do anything with your lens, because we do have a film over there and your saliva will deteriorate the... Humans. We nasty creatures, aren't we? Oh, it's dirty. So we learn it from our parents. Alright, Raiders, let's dive into our level 8 dungeon here. Oh man. We'll do a melee bonus. Melee bonus on there. Oh. Too funny. The Discman. I remember having to, for my first vehicle, for my 1987 Ford Mini hatchback Escort, it was blue. I would have my tape deck in, and then I would have it attached to my Walkman, and I would have to sit on my Walkman in the driver's seat as I was driving, because the weight of my cell would hold it together. And so like if you hit a bump, because I'm sitting on it, unless it's a big bump that like rose me up off the seat, it did happen a couple of times, that would be the only time it would skip. Things we did as a child. I remember having to call my mother on a payphone from high school. Mom, I don't feel well. Can you come and get me? Not the case these days. Collecting. Ooh, we're already at 9 keys. Watchful leaders. Epic units gain 20% more defense. Monks increase. When tanks die, they spawn a skeleton. Yes. Because remember, common units will always respawn next battle for us. Skip protection was a thing. It was a thing! On the Sony, remember that really cool, popular, I got it for my birthday because I asked my mom for it, and this is all you're getting. And I was like, oh, okay! It was the Sony one, and it was like the silver circular, and it had like the silver top and the bottom base, and it had like the little hand lanyard. It was supposed to be for people who run. I didn't run, but I listened to a whole lot of music. Skip protection was not all that it was cracked up to be. You take a bus ride with skip protection. No one who made skip protection tried it in a American school bus ride. They would have revamped their skip protection. That's all I'm saying. All right, oops, 10 seconds. My bad. I'm going to go here. Oops. What not to do. Don't go over here. That's all. We'll go here. Huddle around me. I don't know why I put my flag unit so close to the front there, but I did. I am Sony Walkman. Mine was before skip protection. Couldn't drive my car. You're so... Remember mowing the lawn with the disc in my pocket? It would skip from bouncing off my leg if I didn't walk careful. You were heel step. You were practicing some marching band military steps, Scolios, as you're mowing the lawn. Oh my gosh. You know what? And then like at the same time, I thought to myself, we didn't have issues with skipping when we had the Walkman, like the cassette Walkman. I didn't have a problem listening to Michael Jackson's Thriller, the Phantom of the Opera, or the Lion King soundtrack on my cassette tape. I'm just saying, there was something there. Sure, there was the whole rewind feature that really only became an issue if you were renting a video from Blockbuster and it was the Titanic, and really? You rewound the whole entire first VHS, but you didn't rewind the second one? So hold on, this break in between inserting tape 1 and tape 2, I have to rewind tape 2? Why didn't we think of this before we put it in? This was an actual dilemma my family encountered during one night of evening viewing. Too funny. Too funny. Ain't Trang is my first set of wheels. You were saying that you had the Sly 8-track. 8-track. I can't even imagine. No. My escort was ahead of the ball there. Ahead of the game. Braid my hair and get it out of the way. Also, Puck enjoys my hair and braids more. It's like a toy for him to pull and chew on. But before returning VHS tapes, made sure they were rewound or else the video game wasn't happy. Well, and it was supposed to be like a fine or something that the person before them received. So, Blockbuster, you mean to tell me that you gave everybody a fine, but at the same point, then, you didn't rewind it yourself? If you... Be kind! Rewind! You know what, though? I'm not trying to throw shade. Not trying to throw shade, but... high schoolers these days would so not rewind before they return. Okay, maybe a vast majority of them that have not encountered Star Wars VHS Gold Pack would not be kind and rewind. I don't need to rewind. That's for the people next. But it was rewound for you. So, I don't know why they would all too also sound like girls from Clueless, but all of them, everyone. Every one of us. So you're telling me that only 12 should fit on this. Hydrate. I will. After I've tried to throw as many grommets on this as possible. Mere seconds left until battle. A stretch reminder. I'll put my feet down too. Oh, my ankle's cracked. That was wonderful. I like stretched my toes forward and like my ankle's cracked. I was like, oh. Wasn't expecting that. 2, 3, and if we put one there, one there. How many can we really fit on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I really want to try to get 13 on this corset, but something tells me I'm gonna get 12. And 12 is not as funny or as fun as having 13. Okay. Dungeons level 9. Okay, I see some vampires. I see a Cerberus. I don't have melee, so we'll go with the stronghold. I see some tanks up top, so we'll do that. Bonus to the top tanks as well. Go get 'em. Dun 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 dun. The normal unit placement though, that had me going wild. At first I thought like somebody had it as their blurp alert and I was like, what? How did that happen? And oops, I clicked off the screen. Nice, we're at the 10 bone reward. So we've got melee units have 20% increased damage, assassin damage, speed is 30%, and busters. Okay, master bow, ranged units, all ranged units. Okay, fire rate is increased by 15% and range increased by 1%. Hamstrung. When ranged units hit an enemy, the enemy takes 60% more damage from non-ranged units for 3 seconds. Divine Power. Armored units deal 60% more damage. Whoa. The fire rate increasing by 15% is very tempting. When ranged units hit an enemy, but their increased rate. Cool, random. We'll go with 1. Sounds good to me. And this looks like the little mushroom guy from Super Mario Brothers. Get him. Again, I am going to. I'm gonna pause. Ice. Increased damage to earth. I don't even see those. Ice. Fire. 100% damage increase to ice. And so these guys are going to get ice. Nice. 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 I'm going to go here then. No, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over there. And these guys, yeah, so we want to. You can go here too. But you literally can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. go anywhere. Hello, Stardust Rebel! We are just trying to figure out how far our spacing should be. Oh. Walk on setup. See? Why did that make things so weird? I do have walk-on users. Use the 3 dots on that. No, these guys their walk-ons are set. Walk-ons for review. None. Oh, Blurp did an update to their stuff. That's why. We might not have had to, because I had to reissue. Yeah. Affiliate unlocked. Apply today. Congratulations, you can now apply to become a Blurp affiliate. Huh? What does that mean? What is this? Oh, Blurp. We'll talk to you later. The dungeons are mostly focused on boons. If you have the right ones, you can go into the hundreds. My other captain, who is almost entirely a Raiders player, is 140, and I went to sleep. Are you talking about Hooks? Because Hooks went to sleep at or 190 or like Ovadivu. Oh, I was talking about like last night. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit. We'll see how it goes. If we lose, we'll go back to just a regular map. How's that sound? We'll just play it by ear. If we're having fun, we'll keep it going. If not, yeah. I did want to check out Under-Corset. No further away than 1 inch apart. But like, how close? As a general rule, grommets on a corset should be set no further than 1 inch apart from each other. High-end and antique corsets, though often
how is you doing?
Not always have the grommet space closer at and next to the waist. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Kuro! How is you doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing some dungeons as I learn about grommet spacings. Good morning, Tira Prime. Good morning to you. Is everybody enjoying Dog Days of Summer? I'm gonna make you guys blue in the Dog Days of Summer face tomorrow.
Tyria Prime just subscribed. Randall the 1812 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tyria Prime. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that subby to Tyria Prime. Tyria, oh gosh. Just stop while you're behind. I don't think I wanna, I do them every inch. I feel like it would put that in a really weird spot, but if I did them here, that would put like without one, and we definitely want one up there. So I'm in this dilemma. Let's remove this, and we will...
Imagine dismissing her favorite panda message.
Panda? Panda? Oh my gosh, did you change your username again? Fallen Sparkles! I love it. I'm Fallen Sparkles. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well. Playing with little metal circles. Moving them back and forth. I've got 20 seconds to keep moving these things back and forth. think I am gonna squeeze one more onto here, and we'll just. So, if we did that one there.
Remember to check our captain's boons. If she has one that provides skeletons, make sure you are utilizing it.
If she has one that provides skeletons, make sure. Oh yeah, no, we don't have a skeleton one yet. But I have taken the liberty of being our flag placement for every single battle because we get the flag placements here. So flag bearers also grant 100% movement speed to nearby allies, but they also at the start of battle, flag bearers give 100% damage boost to the closest nearby ally for the battle. So yeah. Yeah. And we'll give, since you guys don't have movement speed down here, we'll give you guys some movement speed down there, and we'll dive in. Thank you kindly, Kuro. You actually do, Captain. Last lap. Mahahaha! Ha. So if I want to do something a little less then, I gotta do some math. Sometimes I like to give myself a nice air 5. Oh yeah, it's a pet, and it's got a handprint on one side. Air 5. I wanted the pencil, but I grabbed this instead because I was excited about it. Just showing you guys my hand. Easy clap, right? When they get attack speed. All units gain 5% more attack speed. Archers have 2 additional range. Epic units have 30% more damage. 1, 2, or 3. You pick. I have no strong preference toward any of those. Either of those. 6 is where it goes in the center. So it is... Yeah. 2, 2. Okay, 2 it is. Oh, Stardust Rebel goes 3. Mushroom Town. And I see some water. Attune water deals increased fire. Ice. Increased earth. Don't go by earth, then ice. Yeah, so we don't want to go. Alright. Well, we can head over here then. Does deal increase to water, but all of these ice units are going to take out your water unit first. So yeah. How come I couldn't place my unit? What? Oh, drag captain units to battlefield. Was I not doing that? Was I not doing that? Oh, 10 minutes until I can use him again. Rats. Alright, I will need somebody's assistance then putting out the flag bearer since I was told no. I will put out some ranged units. You guys are going to want to stay away from, even though I know it deals more damage, what's going to end up happening is there's more ice on the field. And ice will deal 100% increased damage to the earth attunement. So it's not worth it, my friends. Not worth it. Just band together and they'll have to collect and work their way toward us. They will have to work their way toward us. 1, past you. Hello. This will be a tough one. I will need your help with this. This one is not straightforward. Those ranged units are going to be a help. Remember we picked up some boons for them. A flag bearer, if you guys have flag bearers, are going to be a big help too. Try to like throw those flag bearers close to units. We don't necessarily need the atonement from this totem. We just, yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna take these a ½ inch in is when they start. What that means then, that puts the center of it at 3. At 3/4, it's gonna do some math, this map. So if this is where my center is, 1, and then my center down here is over here, 2. This would be 2. Oh, you can't count, can you? You just made that an inch. No, I can't. I just can't erase that fabric either. That was silly of me. Uh-oh. I'll measure this back up. We'll go 3 and then it goes 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then if we go from this side and did every 3/4 of an inch. 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How did we get that many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How did I count that so wrong? I'm so confused by math. Oh yeah, you did something wrong. Or not. Looks like something happened over here. What happened over here? Who is right on that math? Oh, that's not the math. Oh, that is the math that we were doing. Did I don't know what I've done. Oh, I just wouldn't. Oh no, that is supposed to be an inch. What's going on down here? No matter how many times I count it, it still comes out to be 15. It's so confusing. Math is confusing, Widescreen John. Congratulations, though, on getting that weapon finished. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I am trying to figure out the placement of grommets. And not Wallace and Grommet. That would be so much easier. Wallace and Grommet would be so much easier. For all of the marking that I do on my garment, I am using a water-soluble pencil with Wallace in the wrong corset. Oh! And the were-rabbit. Ah! I really enjoyed seeing that one in theaters. Wallace and Gromit. Their faces when they're confused, the claymation. Oh. There was a brief moment where I was like, oh, I want to do claymation. And then I realized how good you had to be at the photography and the camera stuff. And I was like, I don't have enough friends.
If Wallace and Gromit are easier, when are you gonna do a claymation stream?
I'll get right on that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oops. I thought we wanted a cooking stream first. I tried to do for our sponsored SFX videos last year. I took some claymation stop animation for our video, the promo products. It was hard. I didn't have the little camera thing that Thomas had enlightened me upon until recently. Dissy in the kitchen. Yes, please. I share my recipes. Speaking of sharing recipes, take some high ground. Let's charge on into battle! Why we charge into battle? I'm gonna charge into this. And they said at the waist. Is when, yeah, okay, so hold up. Put those there, and this goes there. And we could put an extra. Okay, I kind of like that. It put 2 a little closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is what we will stop with. I've tried. I went from 12 to 15. That obviously not gonna work. Opening and collecting our keys. Going to the boon room. They got what? All units gain 10% more damage, defense, speed, and healing. Ooh. Well. Cloaking field. Flying rogues and its nearby allies are untargetable if they haven't attacked recently. Centurions grant nearby allies the ability to deal 10 damage to nearby enemies every 3 seconds. Dagger assassin units are untargetable for 3 seconds after killing an enemy. I'm for 3. Again, those common units do okay, so I go again because our common units will come back to us. So yeah, I'm down for 3. I think I picked a scab or something on my chin. Adult acne. Ooh, look at this. He's got the whole world in his hands. And what's he doing? All armored units that bear the weight of the heavens on his shoulders and the brunt of his foes. Targets opponents in range 5 seconds and attack. Oh, he's armored. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch. I don't even know. 20? Holy cow. Holy cow. Wow. Dungeon level 12 is a feat. Okay. I guess we'll go in the corner. Dang. Dang is all I have to say. And I'm gonna have to check, see what this is here. It like hurts a little bit. we'll do that at break. I wanted to get the orientation of these marked. Because remember, wherever these go, the exact same side is on the, you're going to want them in the exact same place on the other side. So, just centering them. And then I'm going to, I'm going to throw my pencil on the floor. Ooh, I picked up some fake fur. A little up with that one, a little this one too. And we'll start down here. Oh, I need a different color for this, so we're gonna go with blue because I got white. I can't draw. Making Warframes, Stream Queen does. Oh, hey! Good morning, good morning. Tonight we are. Did everybody get to watch the Overlord trailer that dropped this morning? If not, I'll put the link in the Discord for everybody to enjoy. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. So cool. I am about to start forcibly poking holes through multiple layers of fabric. Nothing can go wrong. Famous last words. Oh, gotta center you. You gotta come this way a little bit. Yep. And then, perfect. Okay. Clear all of my grommets off the board here. I need to get a couple of things. I need to get a plank of wood. Don't worry, I've got those on hand. Oh, but you guys are my nice pieces of wood. Oh, you're not. I don't even know where you came from. You've got a pair of shorts on you. I know exactly where you came from. Everybody's got a piece of wood with a pair of shorts on them, right? Nope. Oh, I see. Got a piece of wood. Got my owl. All. And then I'm supposed to just part the waves and fibers of the fabric. Like that. Over and over again. So let's like a crazy lady. Let's measure where this hole hit, and then we're going to line up all the other ones accordingly. Just wanted them all to be the same width. I was formerly known as... Oh, Valkyrius, by the way! Oh, okay. Well, congrats on the rebranding. Is that what that's right? Rebranding? Name changing. Yeah. And so what I'm doing is I'm just going through and poking holes. I've got a block of wood next to me here, underneath my project. I just want to make sure that all of my holes are the same starting distance away from the edge here. How often have you guys seen a corset where like the holes don't look like they are in the same line? You know? One second, I'm sorry, streamers. I just want to finish this task so that we don't have a, why does this not look like the ones before it moment. I'm notorious for starting something, stopping, and then when I come back to it going, well, I remember it going differently. Two more, and then I will start our battle. Thank you kindly for your patience. Don't shortchange the last one, even though you wanted to there for a second. We'll just leave that just like that, stabbed into my project. Safety first, but no worries. You're honestly one of my favorite warframers. Oh, Knight! Did you wanna do Dog Days of Summer then tomorrow?
This. What are the upper limits of your talents? Poking holes in fabric? Multiple layers at once? Without a man's help? You are just too wild for prime time.
Well, Cinemius, I'm gonna blow your mind once more because tonight we're having handmade gyoza for dinner. Pot stickers! Or tofu. I haven't decided. I looked at that tofu earlier and I was like, man, I've got like a craving to bake some tofu. Life water! Tell your significant other thank you so much for all the tofu recommendations and recipe assistants because they were the one Life Water to get me hooked on tofu. I was like, bake tofu? They're like, yeah, it's easy. And I was like, are you sure? They're like, yeah. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. That weekend I did it. I love it. It's now become a staple. No man's help poking holes. We say that now. I've just started. It's still stuck in the project. I do need a bigger hole poker thingy guy. And what does that mean? Well, I'm not really sure yet. Do we bring... Hey, yeah. Just bring some college. It's green. One of us, it'll think. And... victory. Took a little longer. Still didn't take 60 seconds, you know, like it was trying to tell us. 20% more healing. Oh my gosh, their support units are healing. That's why. Epic Tempos Flying Rogue. Okay. At battle start, support units give nearby rogues 300% movement speed for 10 seconds. Epic Templars gain 1 range and move the max defense cap for nearby remove the max defense cap for nearby units. Air snipers, flying rogues have infinite range and can move but are stunned for 10 seconds when they get a kill. I think we need support units, but I could be mistaken. What is your 1, 2, or 3? What is your thoughts? What's your thoughts? What you thinking? And if no one's got any input, I'll just pick one. Aren't you married? That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Three is awesome, but very specific. Specific. Alright, gonna place my flag down. Let's go over here. We'll go over here. And we'll try to stick to this chunk. Oh, no. I meant yes. We're gonna need a bunch of ranged units. Saints are gonna be a big one for this as well. Put your units next to other people's units. We've got those buffs and the boons. Yeah, but for every 10 seconds. Ah. I wonder when I did that. It must have been when I was doing this. Interesting. I'm just making holes. I made so many holes that I didn't even see some of them from the other side. I'm like, oh, I guess I missed this one. Metal spikes. Yeah, at their current diameter, they would not be wide enough for... So let me see, I'm gonna need 2, I think. Yes, yes. So we're just gonna try to, oop, nope, need a little bit, probably not. Sorry, I'm just talking to the paintbrushes as I pull them out. They're like, me? Me? I'm like, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. Paintbrushes. I need your help. I need need your assistance in making things wider. Yeah. The owl doesn't get any. The owl doesn't get any bigger. I have to have a paintbrush that I can use to help widen the cause. There we go. It's like, gosh. Goodness gracious. Great paintbrushes of fire. I didn't know this was gonna be the challenging part. All right, next. Shoving paintbrushes. Glad I got so many of these. this is going to work in the assistance of expanding, but so far so good. They're all 7. Okay. I thought some of them may have been a smaller size, but nope. Just prepped. Ooh, seconds left. God it! Corset making. It's hard of the hand. It's also a good paintbrush holder. Didn't you know? That's funny. Too funny, too funny. Alright, and I wish I would have saved that. Let's go. Get 'em. Alright. What should I really see is like how far up these paintbrushes do I need to... Oh, I need to be able to like pull them all the way through. Alright. Let's go to the Boon Boon room. 40%, huh? Busters, 40%. Armored. Epic units have 30% more damage. Melee units have 25% more damage. Melee units have 10% more defense. So it's probably going to be between 2 and 3. Do we want damage or defense? One. You're saying go for the epic now? Yeah, you can only be in one dungeon at a time. I think I should have cut at least a little bit of work in these fibers. It's just... because if I've got to get them to that... Boy. Two, 1, 2, 2, 1. You need epics for bosses. Okay. We've been putting off the epics for a bit, so we'll grab an epic one then. We'll grab an epic. We'll dive in. Oh, this is gonna be a nice one for ranged. This will be a nice one for our ranged units. Just, battle planning it. Battle planning it.
Chrisio Hailfire just subscribed. 'Tis a Monday, but it's a Monday watching creativity.
It's a Monday. It's It's a Monday, fun day. Chrissy of Hailfire, thank you so much for that resub. Happy Monday. I'm like trying to ponder if this was a good idea or a bad idea. Part of me's thinking maybe I should have cut holes and then just widened those holes instead of just poking holes and thinking that was going to do it. I'm just because we gotta be able to fit this in there. And I think, oh, we're not too far off. Not too far off, but we are not all there. Like we got a little ways to go. And like, just don't know how I'm supposed to make it happen, but I'm gonna make it happen. That's what we do. I'm hoping that like I could just. Is this one of my nice paintbrushes? Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Oops. Well, sorry, little buddy. Now I did it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna get one of these gross ones out. Like, are you one of my favorite ones? You are, aren't you? I'm sorry. Where are my... the big ones that didn't? There we go. Might not be a... I got it stuck. Ow! Oh no. It's fine, I pinched myself. I didn't cut it. It's fine. No harm, no foul. It's just a thumb. I've got 2 of those. Why is this, yeah, this is challenging. I wonder if I gotta go the other way too? Oh my god, come on. See, now it's not... I think I did something wrong. We're gonna take all of these out. I think I'm gonna have to poke a hole, then widen that hole. Because now I'm starting to pull the fibers, and I don't like that. So we're gonna take all of these, put them back. I'm gonna come back over here. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna set it up for tiny. But right now, it's probably need to set up for this just to clear the residual funk out of there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do. Alright, alright, alright. I'm just pinching myself with all my hand tools today. Alright, Raiders, let's get down to this. We've got 44 allies on the field. Dungeon level 14. I'm impressed. Your artillery is just way away from everybody. Way away from us. Come on. Why are you so much more challenging than I had anticipated? There we go. For the love of everything holy, we've set it up so that there's one grommet so far in there. Opening up our rewards. Yeah, we are going to have to cut away a little bit of the extra let's see, opening up the boons. Look too bad though. Alright. Land mines. Bosters have 2 increased area effects. Have 100% reduced speed and are untargetable for 2 minutes. Gutted rogues damage increased by 20% every 4 seconds. Dagger assassins. Unit movement speed. Ooh. Fosters have 2 increased area effects. Have 100% reduced speed. Oh. Interesting. Ground rogue damage increased by 20% every 4 seconds, maxing at 200%. Dagger assassin units movement speed and attack speed is increased by 12%. I'm gonna go with 2. Yeah. Sure. $15. Here we go. I'm gonna put down. We'll go over here on this side. Huddle up around me. I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna leave it open like that for you guys. I feel like I need to find a tissue from my nose. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna walk off to the side. Wipe my nose. I can honestly say I had not anticipated us being in dungeons this long. Boss level, use your epic potions. Ooh, this is a boss level? Forgive me for not having anticipated that. Oh yeah, he is up there. Jack! Twisted Jack! We do have that epic boon. Alright, so for this, we're gonna go a little bit smaller then. So I'm gonna take it to I should have taken it to 2. Nope. holes that then I will have an easier time widening. We learned something new. I'm still going to stretch the other holes too on the other side. Because what it did was it actually helped pull the fibers away. So I didn't initially cut into, so like right now I'm going into the hole and just removing the extra scrap fabric that's inside there. Make sure I don't do anything stupid to the rest of this. All of this feels great on the hand, in case you were wondering. So that, when we go and we push this through, it's my nose. But remember, huddle in around the units too, because we've got boons that will give boosts. Get those boosts. Those boon boosts. Yeah, no, that goes in there real easy now. So what I'm gonna do then is I trim all the extra. That is just not helping us. Push these things through. It's also giving more fabric to crunch. Oh, come on. All the fabric. Just booping out the other side. I didn't take that into consideration. Oops. I do have also the seam allowance. There we go on that. Too good to go. Ready to be pressed. A for paintbrushes. Coming to my rescue in my time of need. 4 seconds left until this battle is ready. I think I've got to do that something this way. Way it catches the lip. Alright, going to our battle here. Let's give Stronghold 48 allies. Get 'em. Get 'em. that bad Jack. Come on, we got this. You guys got this. We got Randall bringing that artillery in the back is perfect. Flag bearer is still standing too. Yeah, we got a couple flag bearers still out there. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Now, what we might want to consider doing too is for battles like this, if we have a necromancer that we can toss out, get Jack in the box skins. Earn keys and tokens and fun things. Look at us though with the boons. I can't even go and spend my keys yet. I want to go and spend them. Right, going into the boon room. Oh, what do we got here? Range units, fire rate increases. Heals, heals. Oh gosh. They are banking on healing themselves. Legendary units gain 20% attack speed, 20% damage, and 1 range. Armored Pierce. Warriors ignore 20% of damage defense. Every 10 seconds this increases by 20% up to 100%. Glory of Victory. Melee units gain 50% damage when epic melee units get a kill. They become invincible for 1 second. Oh, that's a lot of... Do we want melee units gain 50% damage when epic melee units get a kill? They become invincible for 1 second, which is 1. 2 is Armor Pierce. Warriors ignore 20% of enemy defense. Every 10 seconds, this increases 20% up to 100. Or 3, which is a Legendary Virtue. Legendary units gain 20% attack speed, 20% damage, and 1 range. 1, 2, or 3. I need your help. Which one would you guys like? 1, 2, or 3? I got one that's all are good. 3 is good for boss levels. Alright, we'll go with 3. 2 is tempting, but 3 sounds good. We're gonna need a lot of range for this one. Shoot. Alright. If anybody that has a... If you have a flag bearer that you can spare, definitely need some flag bearers on this one. We're gonna need some range, we're gonna need some saints. I put my unit in the back. Feel free to charge up in the front. Yeah. Just a lot of enemies. Huh. Keep on going. 4 placed. Oh, and I forgot to cut off the extra for this. You guys being here are keeping me civil while I do this. We're not here, probably be, oh, you'll get in here, and then I'll end up hurting myself, you know. So no, you guys are keeping me refined and not agitated by this process. Trimming, putting some grommet caps through here. We made this so that it could really be cinched one thing with all the other corsets that I've made the comment of, oh, they haven't been a real corset, if you will. And your fingers. Right, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not trying to, like, do things that are highly inappropriate for this process. But, I have never been able to really corset myself, if you will. They've always been just a nice, corset's been a nice, easy closure for me to do for some cosplays. But they really haven't been shapewear, if you will. So I'm excited that this one will be built robust enough. Cinch me up! Dang. Okay. Just hand cramped through that. Just assembling line this all at the same time. I had a friend that was supposed to bring life into this world today. I hope everything went well. Sending good wishes. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen anything on the Facebooks yet. I checked right before we started stream, just so that I was like, oh, okay, I don't know yet. Just snipping off some of the extra fabric from inside my holes. Right. Couple seconds left on our battle. Drop those units if you need to still. So close to victory with you. Got it. Haha! Victory was mine! And it's boss battle time. We've got ranged. Yeah, get those bows in too. Alright, we're gonna drop a range on the whole entire group. Let's tackle this one. Legit. We got this. These are all over the place now. We're taking them on, one by one. no! Oh no! Oh no! That was a good run! That was a good run! We got really high. We got further than we have. Level 15 is what we got up to this round. No, we did good. That was a lot of fun. Well, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually just we're gonna dive into another. We're gonna go just normal campaign for today. That way I can get a little bit more work done here. And I know that there are other stream raiders people who have already started at 10 keys, so you can jump in on their battle. So we're gonna just start another campaign. You can keep me up. Jump into another dungeons map. I know that somebody's got it where you can place a unit right now. And we're gonna tackle through here and progress and get some gold. We're gonna go for some gold today. That's what we're gonna shoot for the rest of this stream. Get some gold. We're gonna take a breather. That was a good run. And you know what we'll do? We'll take a look at the end of stream. We'll see where you guys are at. If you can, if you've got a minute to jump into some more dungeons, we'll take a look see where we're at after all of this. It happens. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. And I do believe I need to drop some Necromancer on the field. So let's do this, my friends. Let's stay down here on this side. And then I will zoom in and we'll toss this in the corner. Where are we sitting time-wise? Oh. We haven't taken a break yet. But I see somebody said keys. Randall, yeah. We got quite a few keys. I'm gonna collect some things. I did place some flag bearers. I did do that. That was a good thing. Nice. Earn 100 gold. Get 10 units to 30. Place 5 necromancers. We placed 1. Slow and steady battle. What are we doing down here? We're just doing bonuses. That's perfectly fine. The event ends in 1 day, 2 minutes. Dungeon ends in 11 days. So we got plenty of time to jump into some more dungeons. I'm going to check out the store here. Scrolls, I picked up those. We got 2 hours still left on scrolls. Let's check out keys. Oh. Oh, I like tacos? Unlock common units, unlock uncommon units, unlock rare units. A rare combo. Contains scrolls, gold, and tokens. Support stream raiders. Oh, it's a stuffed Japanese archer. Oh. Oreo cookie shake. I'm lactose intolerant. Sourdough Jack tank. Oh, but the tacos looks real. Jack Bomber is 200 for a Jack Bomber, huh? Oh, I'm gonna hold on to my keys then for a little bit longer. We'll see if we can get the 200 for the Jack Bomber. Buy the one-time key chest first. The one-time key chest first? Are these them here? One-time offer only. But they just give me this. And they use my keys up. I got the taco Saturday and sourdough jack yesterday. Oh, you're saying to like tacos. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. We'll see. You know what? We'll play a little bit. We will play a little bit of dungeons before we end stream. How's that? In the meantime, exclamation point battle to get in on this this game that we have here. 26 minutes. I am going to take our first break of stream. Actually, shoot. No. This is going to be a struggle bus for my hand for a bit. I'm going to take a quick break. if this is your first time stopping by the channel, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Check out more of my content outside of Twitch via the link I just tossed in the chat. It'll take you to my website, and then through my website you can see the social media platforms, affiliate codes, fun stuff. I did update the website. Also, I updated our channel panels. I put all of our skins in the Stream Raiders promo, like pick-click thing, as well as our JFAX promo. The tacos are fun. I will get those. The tacos are fun because I'm like, ooh, tacos. But at the same time, I'm like, we've got 11 more days. 11 more days. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Whether or not Friday we just do a Stream Raiders stream, crushing dungeons while I get things done. We'll figure something out. We will. I'm saving for Jack Bomber over halfway there after the run, so plenty of time. Yeah. All right, give me 5 minutes. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. I have some rather, I guess you guys really wouldn't care, but if I find joy in it, you might be like, oh, that's you know what? Yeah. Cheers to the future. During my break, I had to go and check to see if I got a text message from, and granted, I did not expect to get a message at all from them. They are like bringing life into this world. I am a plebe. Anyone have a recommendation for a dungeon streamer? None of my faves are doing it. Alright, let me see if I can give you any to do. Typically, Ovadoobie. That's my, they're not in the Stream Raiders category. Here is who I go to, and they will go long time. They will run it. That's who I recommend for dungeons. We're not doing dungeons right now. We just did 2 hours of dungeons. I'm coming back from my first break. I kind of want to put some direct, you know, time into what we got going on here, and then before we end stream, we'll slap back over on into dungeons and see if we can get ourselves closer to a skin. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But let's do some work. Oh, also, friend, husband and baby and everyone, family and baby are doing well. I saw the photo posted. I'm not gonna get too personal and all of that, but like, cute lining. It's not the lining, so this is the actual outside. The inside is dope. All of the ribbing and then the waist tape and everything. The inside looks awesome. This is actually what is the outside. This will be covered by the bodice. So we are doing very much so a sculpt form for her base. So here are my painters that we made to assist. In the past, when I go to wear costumes, I kind of lose any silhouette. There's a very particular silhouette that I'm looking to obtain with Maghda. And I know what you guys are thinking about. Oh no, is it going to be like those more wide than like bootylicious? I've got a moth butt that will be here. I'm waiting until... Ooh. I should check to see... The store by me does not have the fabric that I need, the giant fabrics up by me, but I think I didn't check to see if the store by where we're going for the convention in a couple weekends, if that store has the fake fur that we need. We shall see. I also picked up some goldfish when I was downstairs. I did! The snack that smiles back until you dom their heads off. Ha! Using a paintbrush to force open grommet holes. Believe it or not, this is the least intrusive way. We've seen things this stream. I feel like I should be working on it upside down, but I'm so guilty of eating my niece's goldfish snacks. I am definitely guilty. Mama Dis packs her pantry now with snacks for her grandbabies. I didn't produce her any grandbabies. I mean, I got her grandkitties, so they're for my brother's children when they come over, you know, for slumber parties with grandma and all this stuff. As soon as I step foot in that house, I go straight for that pantry because I know that that's where the good gummy snacks are. She's got the fruit snacks. Any Disfusional skins? We are going to be working on a full skin here. We were slowly talking about it, but I got sidetracked by this project. We do have a full skin that we have been talking about, and we're trying to wrangle. I was gonna put together like 2 or 3 ideas, throw them up in the Discord, and have you guys vote on them. I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't. But yes, we do have a full skin. We've got all of the common skins out. The rogue, the tank, the archer, the warrior, the flag bearer. Also, speaking of skins, I did see that on my cell phone when I was downstairs that both Randall, thank you so much for gifting that flag bearer skin to Wayne Weasel 2 hours ago, and Chrissy of Hailspire, thank you for gifting the random, what was it, the tank skin to gift Miss Share 92. Thank you. I saw them on here. And I was like, well, hold on. How come I didn't see those events? So I just wanted to say thank you. If thanks. I appreciate you. Generosity toward the community. Making everybody so fashionable as they strut their stuff on the battlefield. I haven't had goldfish for some time. I can't find the ones with the pizza flavor. Blech! Pizza flavor. I really like the wheat flavored one, like the wheat base. But when I went clubbing this weekend, Costco, Sam's Club, the 3-bag pack, got the animal crackers last time. They were great and all, but they were different. You know, they just didn't have that. They weren't as like easy to grab, like light and easy to grab. Like I just grabbed one. Yeah, it was kind of crunchy, not as crunchy as the other ones. I call it clubbing when I go to Sam's Club and Costco. I go, oop, going clubbing. Makes me sound hip and cool and not like I just an adult doing day-to-day mundane grocery things. The plains? Yeah, they've got like plain, but they're wheat. So they're a little darker in coloration, and you can taste a little bit of a difference to them. I like them. They usually come in like the carton box. I guess we haven't seen them in a while. The large bag ones don't come that way. Nailed it. Get you to fly, but yeah! We've got very, very, very generous and considerate individuals amongst our ranks. I don't know why I thought that I was a pirate all of a sudden. Against our ranks, matey! You know when you grab something and you're like, you grab a handful of something out of the container, you're like, oh my gosh, I grabbed the exact amount that I needed! That just happened! Yeah, I grabbed the exact amount that I needed! Oh, I'm gonna get a wonderful blister right there. I'll show you it tomorrow. What's happening over here? Uh-oh. Oh! You guys will hear it first. I have a Tennokan a pack to give away. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. You know me, I like to do it last minute. That way, like, people who maybe were busy or were hoping that they were, like, gonna get the pocket change, but maybe didn't find the pocket change, like, I can be their last resort. But that'll come. That's happening. I know that you've been seeing things approach the Twitter and all of that, and you're thinking, I wonder if Dis has got one. I do. I do. All hands on deck. Attention Tenno, we got a fan out. With TennoCon 2022 approaching, we are preparing a relay stress test for Barrow-Katir. We kindly ask for you and your community's presence at an upcoming Barrow return on Friday, June 17th at 9 a.m. June 17th puts it on a Friday, this Friday. All right, let's do a short stream. Since there's going to be no stream Thursday, we'll do, or no stream on Wednesday. We'll do a short Warframe morning stream, Eastern Standard Time, ET. We will be conducting a relay stress test. Your job is simply to show up and bring your most outlandish... Well, I'm going to add this part, because you know that when everybody gets in there, they're going to be doing their emotes. So make sure that you got your fanciest, most graphic pixel emote that you want to spam, and have the handshake ready so that when you handshake with other Tenno too, that you're testing that one with them too, because that's a different, you know... to sweeten the deal, Barrow is bringing primed chamber to all platforms during this stress test. That is your kicker. They just announcement dropped that one. It is an all platform stress test. Every platform. It's a fan out. Barrow-Katir is also doing this stress test, bringing primed chambered. Primed chambered. It's 1 million credits. If you do not have 1 million credits, you will not be able to pick up Prime Chambered. Prime Chambered does not take ducats. It takes 1 million credits to buy it. I'm almost positive. Did I just talk out my ass there for a second? Hold up. Hold up! I had to pay like an absorbent amount of ducats for it. Tips. How do you quest her? TennoCon, Barrow-Katir. Oh, for 2,995 ducats. Different. Sorry, I was thinking about the silly, nope. 2,995 ducats. So you know what we'll do? Thursday night, if you are my PC Tennos, we will run Lith relic cracking endless missions. And I might have an extra one of those that we can give away too, somewhere along the line. I thought it was something. Prime Chamber was given upon reaching 4,000 during the Warframe fan channels in February 2017. Devstream 121, some people got it. There have been a bunch of random ass ways that you could get picked up this mod. Time to check my ducats. So what we're saying, there's been a bunch of random ass ways that you can pick up this mod. 2,995 ducats. Barrow will have it for you. This is the one mod that some people will just purchase, the TennoCon Relay Pass, just for this mod. I picked up a couple of them last time. But Thursday. So, tomorrow, at a yard sale. Yeah, sure you did. The house is on fire and you just snuck on it and grabbed it and walked right on out and said, just checking, make sure that there was no fish in the tank. I was gonna save them. And then you'd show your coffee cup. Alright, friends, let's head on over to Stream Raider. First time Barrow was 1,000, then the other. Poor little goldfishies. No fish were harmed in the making of this story. Alright, 102 of me and my closest allies ready to do battle. Here we go. Ah. Oh, that was a necessity. It used to be 2,900. Yeah, Fudge, you're right. You're right. The pedestals are 1 million. That's what's 1 million. 1 million credits. I was like, what does he have then that's 1 million credits? I don't need any more pedestals. Oh, I had to pick up all of my pedestals. Oh, my tribute with the hearts going up to the crazy lady. Oh my gosh, there's so much I need to... You know what we'll do? Tomorrow's stream, we'll play a little Stream Raiders at the beginning of it before we dive into Dog Days, because I want to do, at the beginning of each stream, I'm going to decorate my Orbiter a little bit more. So while we're decorating my Orbiter, it'll be a great time to do Stream Raiders, because with the 4-minute increments, I can start and stop again too. Just trying to plan out our week to make sure that we can make everybody happy. Jay Barkey for 15 kills and 5 assists, 20 gold. Jay, where are you? Bulbist, you Jay. There you are. They would randomly grant Alloy and Wing Weasel the remaining rewards from that chest. Moving right along. I'm gonna go for the gold, so let's go on up to a 2-skull battle. And... I'm gonna do a flying rogue. When in doubt, just... put your unit in the middle, right? Let's leave these two out of the way. And we'll leave this one here. We'll go here, and then if we have some guys that want to drop down there. But I'm going to zoom in on the middle block, and then put this in the bottom corner. Green, like so. "9 a.m. Carol." I'll put all this information again too inside the Discord when I get done with stream and I head downstairs. It is time. Oh, I don't know where you came from. I need you. Yep, that'll do. Scoot that over. You know, when you hit something, you're like, didn't know if there was something there for me to hit in the first place. That just happened. But 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the same time that we started today on Friday. And again, a friendly reminder, I keep seeing some faces pooping in and out. With stream elements being down and then an over 100-degree Fahrenheit index for our day on Wednesday, we are going to be taking Wednesday off. But we just got the announcement that there's going to be a relay stress test Friday morning at 9 a.m. So let's do that. We'll hang out, do some dog days. Maybe, well, it'll be too late, because I don't know. I think Barrow's only going to be there for the stress test, from my understanding. Unless it's a Barrow weekend no matter what. I don't know. I haven't done, I just read the cliff notes. I'll figure out all the details, and I'll let you know tomorrow. But this evening it'll be in the Discord. Alright. Pop it. I need My grommet put booper. Which you're like, isn't this? No, the one that I took off of this was for double cap snaps. Should be a barrow weekend? Okay, then Prime Chamber will be there all weekend long, and so if some of you guys, Thursday we'll mix it up between endless Lith relics, because there just might not be an endless like Lith or Meso relic. I'm not opposed to doing Neo or Axie, I just want to try to assist as many Tano as possible. I know that we have typically a plethora of Lith on hand to just throw away to try to frivolously get trash for ducats. So Thursday from 10 to 6 we'll do Dog Days and Crack Open Relics. An anticipatory action for Friday morning and the weekend. That way if some of you guys just going to log in at 9 a.m., stress test, grab what you need and get out for the weekend, completely understand. If some of you guys need to still collect some more ducats, we can farm some more Prime Trash Friday morning for a little bit. We'll do like what, 4-hour stream? 9 to 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, we'll do like a 4-hour stream Friday morning, starting probably before 9 a.m. That way we're there to stress and attest. Yeah. Alright. That said, let's get to pressing. So I only set up one of these at a time, and then we'll flip it over. Sometimes these don't like to go, and it makes me nervous, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. See, like that one, it didn't press down on it. Or did it? Oh goodness. No, it pressed, but just not on the bottom. Over the years, this product has gotten a little bit more finicky. So what do? I just take the cap off, put a different cap in there, but like, oh. And I can't flip it over and do it, I don't think. Let's give it one more shot this way, and then I'm gonna try something.
Jedi business, go back to your drink.
Jedi business, go back to what you were doing. No, I know that this is the way. Yeah. It goes like this, but I don't know why it doesn't. In the past, I've had to put a little piece of tape on them. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do this upside down. They don't come with directions. Could I be doing this wrong? For the last 4 years I could have been doing this wrong. Hold on. When in doubt, Google! Google! I need you. Shh. Don't talk. I'm just kidding. Grommet Islet. I don't want to watch the whole thing, nor do I want to listen to it. I just want to go until you get to it. Yup, you pushed it. Yup. I didn't see how. Okay. I'm so blind. Do you do the hand pressy part? Okay, so yeah, you got your pieces. Yup. There's only one way that the pieces and parts can go in. Yup. I've never turned this. Now this just they had pliers and they were turning this. I was like, I've never turned this. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. You tried to show me, but I ignored you, lady. It does go this way. Okay. Shut the... Well! I've been using this press for years. This part is upside down. Oh! Dumbass! You got minor tweaks need, but successful. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Hold on, do I have this in right? Alright, here we go. Is it in there? Oh, I felt that one do something. Oh, it didn't do anything right. Well, that had adverse effects. What happened there? That just like destroyed that. I don't think that's the way it goes. I think that lady was telling me a load of crap. I don't think that's the way it goes. No. I don't need a woodworking project. No, I don't need a woodworking project. You're just trying to bring that into the stream. You're trying to bring the table that you've acquired into my project table. I don't, no, we're not, don't need a woodworking project. I don't. I see where this is going. No, I know exactly that project that you wanted to work on. This, yeah, no, that's your project. That's not a me project. I can help you with that project, but that's not a me project, Sneemius. That's a you project. I'll make the projects that sit, i.e. dinner, on top of the table. I still, hold up. Okay, I need somebody to tell me something different. I need more help. Need more help than that video provided me with. Okay, yep, I got that. I don't have that tool. I'm gonna change the bottom foot because that's not the same bottom foot that I got. It looks so different. Maybe therein lies our dilemma. That could also do it too. Oh, but those are big. Okay, so I got a smaller version. You got a bigger one. So the story. We've acquired a table. A very nice wood table. This table needs some woodworking done to it. Yep. Watching this gentleman just show me what I have. I'm like, yeah, no, I got that. Yeah, it scrunches. I see that. Oh, you put one in there and scrunched it? Hold up. Set that there and hope for the best. I don't think that's how that works. you got your project. Sure. You poked your holes. Sure. You're showing off. Whoa, you just did something and I didn't see what happened. Yeah, that's... So it does scoop up. Oh. I'm using this in an inappropriate fashion. That's what's happening, Jeremiah. And when you use things in an inappropriate fashion, you MacGyver them to work the way you want them to. Tape. Tape on aisle dysfunctional. See what I did there? Because it is disfusional, but this is going to be dysfunctional. It's alright. It's fine. All good. Oh gosh, that reflection made me think that there is like a scary wolf dog thing or something up here. Nope, just me. We'll take that down. And then we'll take this down. That down. So what I've got to do is I'm going to go down, because what happens is you're supposed to put, this is for leather working, and I should have thought. Remember I told you guys that I did all those leather working projects, so this is one of the tools that I use for my leather working projects. And I've been trying to use it for fabric. Well, my fabric's leather, it has no problem, because I don't have to worry about, you know, I can put these up into here. Oh man. Too funny. Go figure. So we're just gonna use some tape. A little tape here, a little tape there. Here's some tape, there's some tape. Between each grommet, there's gonna need to be a little bit of tape. I should be able to even reuse the tape, so let me see. A part of me thinks I should do this on the floor, just so that I have the leverage. And I don't hurt myself. But... oh, you know what? Leverage. My stool. Now we're good. Just make sure it's secured up on there. And how did we do? And it didn't get pushed all the way. Alright, so I do need to do it on the ground. Oh. Take this stupid thing off. Stay over there. Don't mind me, I'm just... oh, there's so much. How does the cat hair get up here? The cats aren't even allowed up here. There we go. Had to give it a little bit of a jarring persuasion. I feel as if this is... there's just so many layers of fabric to push this through. So I can see where it was getting held up. Oh shoot, that didn't even go... you kidding me? This one didn't catch again. Is it too much? Are my posts not long enough? I mean, that could be the case too. Don't have long enough posts? They've got magic fur. I need to pry this off. Come on. Mulligan. Try it. And for giggles, I'm gonna try it this way. think I've got a process though. Okay, 3 done. I do need to do it on the ground, that way I can have the leverage I need. Got 3. See? Proof. Proof. 3 done. How many more do we have to go? Oh, there's a whole nother side. 3, 4. Okay. Shut the door. 5, 6. Pick up stick. How creepy were we as his children? Ring around the rosy pot. Like, really? Those are our childhood songs that we chose to... Interesting. Not this. This is actually going well. One of the first horror movies I remember seeing was The Evil Dead. Let me just tell you, that effed me up. Oh, see, and I was a morbid child, so I realized that one in middle school, and I was like, my nieces and nephew are younger than me, eh? Yeah. I read way too many Goosebump books as a child, I think. Like, went through a... Yeah, no, it's just thinking about my younger years. Dead journal, because I'm so cool and moody. Sorry I'm doing this on the floor, it's just being a short, I don't have the height advantage of the table, and with the amount of pressure I am exerting, I'd feel like I'd break the surface in half, so this is working out. I feel like I'm giving birth too. Just kidding. Bet it doesn't involve this much hand pain. All right. Put you up here for now. Oh. Snack break. Might have been Friday the 13th. Okay, alright. That's one too that was on TV a lot. Fine with scary stuff until I got into high school and I got you. A literal viciousness I can't. Oh, not true. Evil children. 3.5 hours later. Bam. Now, what I want to do is I wanted to, again, double-side it. These, oh. To keep, so as you can see everything here on our dress form, to keep everything in the center, I think I'm going to create a small, like almost belt buckle? Photo disc. Oh, yeah. Well, no, this photo will happen after I get both sides done. We did take when we took our last break, I took some as we were piecing it together photos. I like where your mind's at, Chrissy. It's where a mind needs to be. But no, there's nothing new from this stage to the next stage. Ew, except for all this grossness. Yeah, we put like a belt buckle or buckle one ply, sew it in between the grooves or whatever. That way it'll also stop these points from going any closer. And I can make it real thin too, and the lower it sits, the less noticeable it'll be. What's going on in the Discord? And then I'll just wear it. Over my overalls. Or my vest. Yeah. But look at how cool the inside be. Oh gosh, so many fuzzies now since I did that. Look at how cool the inside looks. Don't mind all the dust particles and crap, because that was from me dragging across the floor. But like, ugh. And it's so clean! I'm not stitch-wise, not like appearance-wise, because again, I was just dragging it across the floor. Oh, it just looks so pretty. And you could literally, with the grommets, it's just adding weight. You could assault somebody with this. That's what makes for good what makes for good corsets. Does it come with assault mode? No. It might not be for me. Just kidding. What am I going to do? I'm gonna pin the crap out of this. And then we are going to stab it with that awl. Have you ever picked up some of the old jazzercising like ankle weights back in the day? My mom had some. You know, she had to keep that shape. Actually, she just wanted to make sure that she could keep after us and beat our asses if we needed it, which, props, Mom. We turned out well. Make sure she could run after us when we took off during the library visits. Doing this for your own good. Oh gosh, catechism. Basically, I realized what she was doing when my mother was forcing my brother and I to go to these events. She was basically socializing us like we were dogs, and it was good because we didn't all get out of the house at the same rate. Some of us were a little bit more cat-like. So, good job. Good job. Now, I initially thought I should poke this, but then I realized, like, how do I know that I'm even between where I needs to be? So we're gonna just mark it. No, I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help. I actually want to try and nab or make a set for my mom. She's claimed her, wiggly, her legs, her exercise, so time to count it. There you go. I wonder what, because you wouldn't want to fill them with sand. If you could make them so they could interchange the little weights. because, you know, she might get swole. And, need some 10-pounders. She gonna drop kick you. What did Anya call it with the missed volleyball throw when she threw the leg way up? I didn't do that. Sorry, Stool. My bad. Oops. Just feel it from Stan. I gotcha. Did you think that I was gonna measure them all out again? Cause you're crazy. It took us like an hour and a half to get this where we wanted them to be. Now it's like this. Huzzah! Oh wow. Okay, so it's a good thing because some of them are a little off, but like, we could have just straight staked it. Buffy the Vampire style. Yeah, looks nice. Looks real nice. I'm ready! The stool. I'm fine, I'm good. Right, stool? What if I told you I have some large googly eyes that we could put on the stool? It would make them look like a dragon, though. When we take our next break, I'll go and see if I can find the dragon googly eye. I know exactly where they're at. And we can put them on the non-warning sign. They might even be too big for him. That would be so annoying. I'm not putting googly eyes on this. I literally kicked it and it would go rattle. It would be cute, but I'm like, oh. I'll still go get them and we'll see if it's something that we need to do. Little baggies and then just use the oh. Something just to get the job done. Alright, battle time. Sorry, I got distracted and there was goldfish involved and it was a whole epidemic. Go team go! Cheers! I could just see myself kicking one of the googly eyes. It's my only, I'm like, what if I kick the googly eye and crack it? Because these are some fancy ass googly eyes. I could down though for some smaller googly eyes on it. Lower profile. Opening up that chest. Ooh. Jay, enjoy the vampire scroll. Courtesy of Hailfire, Skolos, and Ivo, enjoy the remaining rewards from that chest. 2 skull battle next. I'm gonna go see what this is telling me to do. What do you need next? Place 8 units. See, I'm glad that I booped that there. Oh, yes. Musketeer. Let's go here. Let's go here. And boycott the rest of that. I'll zoom in on the 1 square. Boop boop. Alright. I've got the... It's like I just stabbed it a bunch in the crotch, because look, there's a pair of shorts drawn on it. It's for when I made... These shorts belong to Lane from Daria. Everybody makes weird art projects, alright? Yeah, and that is... I see. No, I don't see. Alright, I got this. I got this. Are you even? Are you gonna be even? Please be even. The first hole is always the scariest. And I'm gonna follow the same line. Make sure that Alright, so we got those guys down. So now we'll go in one direction. This is the name of like a boy band. One Direction. Hopefully it's not the wrong direction. Not a song? I'll stop. I just remember starting teaching and I think that was. And then didn't he morph into Harry Styles? I mean, I guess he's always been Harry Styles, but didn't he morph into Mighty Morphin Harry Styles? No? Didn't happen like that? Okay, whatever you say. So I'm measuring the distance from the outside edge to where the grommet's gonna be. Where I was originally going to put them. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't put the grommets down before we did all this, like they had recommended. Glad we didn't follow the directions! Who follows the directions, Liza? What character are we working on here? So I am working on Maghda from Diablo 3. I am using my owl. Sorry. We were discussing the terminology for this. It's an owl, not an owl. Because Alexa said so. But yeah, we are building the corset. Behind us we have the painters. We've hand embroidered pocket tie pockets. They're kind of like tucked discreetly inside there. Once we get our shapewear done, I've got high hopes that the rest of it will just come right together. This is our first corset. Fully making a corset. We've taken a lot of personal liberties just to make sure that she looks perfect, in my own opinion. So I'm measuring the distance from the outside edge. We've also done the marks from the other side of the corset siding, so I'm just making sure everything goes as it's supposed to. Just yeah, sweet. The undergarments for my Princess Belle was the same way. That stuff is under right. So all right. I'm gonna share a little tidbit with you that, again, only the people who watched me psychopathically wield a needle here on Twitch. I decided to origami fold up moths and invert them in a like ruffle. You can't even see the black on black on black on black here, but the little ruffles. I'll put photos up on socials a little later, but we embroidered them and like wove them together to create a ruffle. It was a necessity. She's got moths all around her, but nobody will ever see them. A necessity, though. A necessity. That nobody will ever. But yeah, we made sure that our tie pockets are 17th century pie talk or 17th century tie pockets. Oh my goodness. We made sure that they would hold our cell phone. So we had to go off script. They look great. We did a little hand embroidery of some spider web. It's gonna be the same spider web that we take through the inside draping of her sleeves. Can you call them sleeves? Armbands? I'm gonna call them armbands. We're inspired by both the in-game art as well as her concept art. Like, just look at how nice that mitered edge is. Oh, it just looks so pretty. So it's a little attention to details. The inside with the reinforced waistband. All of our seams, there's no raw edges at all on the inside. So my goal is to get this presentable for a July 30th submission for SanDiego's TwitchCon. I'm gonna keep going, like that's possible. Chances are it might be TwitchCon 2023. I've considered thinking to myself, but we're gonna just keep doing it. We're gonna keep the ball going. I'm enjoying very much, so I'm surprising myself with the products that we're creating, and I don't want to stop or shortcut things, but I know that I'm in a time crunch, and I'm like, oh, we'll save it for C2E2, but I'm having so much fun. Like C2E2 next year, we got a wedding to go to this year. But I'm like, I'm having so much fun with you guys here on Twitch that, like, I don't wanna, you know, turn the camera off and speed through it on my own. No, this has been fun. So we're just enjoying crafting, enjoying the community, and we're making angry faces at Fabric. Gonna go for the goal. Push for that. I am. So we're still, but we haven't even started the overdress yet, or the bodice, or the headdress. I do have a start on the wings for my shoulders. We'll see. Just keep on going. We gave a blood sacrifice this weekend that had Sinemia stop for a second, my husband, and go, I can see the blood from over here. And I go, no, it's fine. And I go, it's a sacrifice. I had to make this sacrifice, and it means that the rest of the corset is going to be smooth sailing. If this is the smooth sailing, I'm not competing anything, but I get my DragonCon lineup done. Oh, I've got a friend, I'm sure you know, Brittany Ganosa. She has been talking about DragonCon, and I just keep telling her it's so bloody hot. You can't get Michigan down there, so we'll see. I know that KatsuCon is another one that they're like, you should go and have fun and try, and I just, warm weather. Warm weather. I'm working on it. I'm realizing slowly, Lisa, that not all cosplays need to be 5 layers. Non-competition pieces, you don't have to line. No one's gonna know. That's something I just realized last year. Just something I was like, I don't have to. No one's gonna be checking these seams. Actually, can just double roll the hem, and no one's gonna know. And it was like, light bulb. I grew up in Alabama, and live in Georgia, so the hottest part. Yeah, you come up to my fair neck of the woods, and you'd be like, "Ooh, it's chilly," and I'd be like, "Oh, it's a balmy 65. What are you talking about?" What are producer doing? LOL, truth, right? You gotta enjoy the process. Sweat is definitely a given. Tears is kind of a toss-up. Oh gosh. I don't... And you know what? The heat's one thing, but there's also a real major reason why I don't just venture to vacation. Non-business ventures to those very warm southern states. Y'all enjoy your sweet tea, and that's disgusting. That's nasty. Too much sugar in your teas. Are you doing grommets or eyelets, or are you stays? So we have, I have my BA in art and design with a LQ in visual art education and concentrations in welding and painting. So like with my art design, we went with the heavy duty. We went with the, if we were to take this corset off and with the spiral steel boning and metal end caps, we're gonna assault somebody. Don't come at me if I've got this corset on, because the fastest I can get this thing off, I'm gonna beat you with it. We do still need to make what I'm calling a privacy curtain. No one wants to see my back rolls, so we're gonna make that nice little... that goes on the inside of this. But I'm going to wait, because I think I'm going to need to cut some holes and do some like button alterations to the inside, and I don't want to have to do it if it's already attached, so save myself the headache. Save myself the headache. Got it, definitely. Well, with my Scarecrow cosplay, because I didn't make it, I made it where the corset was the actual bodice. It was decorative. There were pieces to it that like were meant to be seen. Ooh, look at how bodacious it looks. See these outside. But I didn't take into consideration that the belts that I was going to be wearing underneath it, that the corset was going to be on top, was going to make it so that my hips had to bear a lot of weight. And with the constant rubbing, it was fine for when I made it. But then like I started eating a little healthier. And no, corset needs to bear my weight. And so that steel boning is hopefully going to help my muffin top here, my handles hold up. I just, kind to the hip bones. I just had welts. I remember just being so painful. C2E2, what, 2019, was it? Yeah, no, 2020. 2020? 2019? 2019? 2019. I don't know. My years are running together. Everything now is just a blur. Fight me. Sweet tea is the best. You're probably one of those people too that likes the sweetened almond milk. Blech, it's already bleh, bleh. Taking my Bella stays. I picked up, I've already got our thread ready to go too. We are going to do a little bit of flossing to the ends. That's going to match then the yellow moths on our fabric. And then I'm going to do black flossing on the painters. Just because does. As a drink. But not for a milk substitute. I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Fancy flossing. And I've been looking up a couple of different ways to floss the ends. We'll see what I decide on. We shall see. But I'm hoping that, like, once I wear this, I would be able to wear it this year to the Renaissance Festival. But it looks really cool inside out, and if I've got a wig on, no one's gonna notice. I don't know. I feel like this would be so cool, even with the butterflies, to wear to the moths on the outside, because they are moths. Like, look at that. That is a moth. It's the lunar moth. It would be so cool to wear, you know, my garments, frolic around a forest, drinking mead and yelling huzzah with my friends. Small life victories. They only happen in your mid-30s. Alright. We've jousted our holes. If that's not phrasing, I don't know what is. Let's... Chrissy, bite your tongue. I am going to... Yeah, that did pull it off to the side of it. Cool. Let's... Just gonna use my flamingo stance here. Oh, I heard you go through it, but you didn't do anything. Yeah, there's a lot of fabric there. So what I do is I all my holes. Yeah, no, that's done. That's through. That's not done. Yeah, okay, that's good to go. To part the fibers, and then I assist with a little clip. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that one is gonna go. Because there's interfacing and so many different layers. I wiggle it through the fibers. And again, all of my tools are like leather working tools, so oops! Stays the Renfest this year? Absolutely, but just my historical timeline to put too much work into them, and then apparently hitting under the ball gun! Right? I feel like we are literally rocking in the same world. But like so many of my friends, and hopefully now you've become one too, that you sound like the fairy princess to my evil stepmother villainous ways. I'm loving it. I believe that one should always be a villain, never a hero. Keep it creepy. Keep it creepy. Yeah! I shall win in this battle. Just you wait and see. I did win. I did win. Take my word for it. Oh, there's always a pin laying around randomly that hasn't found their way into the container. Why are all the pins picked? Okay, now they're not all picked up. It's like, why are all the pins actually where they belong? I like to empty out clean my holes before I put my tools away. And then we'll lock it down. I think I got this from Tandy Leather back in the day. Like 2013. Oh gosh, that seems so long ago. I mean, I know it was, but like so long ago. Does the war cry help you? Yes. Yes. It gives me like momentary flashes of yes. Superhuman strength? Yes. Very much so. I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay. Shake it out. Alright, Raiders, we do have a little less than 10 minutes until our next battle. Drop those units on the battlefield. Pass. Yes. Gosh, feeling judged. Didn't get this one open all the way. My life. Oh, you know what we can do? We'll just cut it. We'll just clean these up. I'm just trying to cut any extra fabric. I don't need to try to stuff it all underneath the grommets. I said open sesame. Oh, and you said nope, not today. You didn't cut all the way through, and I'm too lazy to go and get that back out. There we go. Welcome back from a lunch, Papsio. Unlurk. How far did you make it into the dungeons? We made it through 15. 16 slapped us around a little bit. They were very mean when you weren't here. I just want you to know. You should probably take all of those enemies off your Christmas card list. Unless you don't celebrate Christmas. Then I guess it doesn't matter. Your holiday card list? Ooh, that's a better one. All holidays. All holidays. Take them off. Did I like skip some of these? I thought we got them all. I could have sworn we punched them all. Did I miss some of these? I feel like I did. It looks like I did. I had to have. I had to have. Did I just have a moment with myself and like done? Because, like, I don't want to be on the Christmas card list anymore. I don't want to be on the holiday cards. I don't want to be on the Valentine's Day cards. Ooh. Just want to be on the cookie list. Who's giving out cookies? And is it one per household? Oh, you know what? Now you're gonna get a card from me for every holiday. I'm gonna make it the most exciting holidays. How many holidays? There's so many holidays every single. Dang. Someone's like, we just need a reason to celebrate. You just, must be getting held up on the lining, or the interfacing on the inside. Yeah, because there it is there. Yep. Yup. I think it was... Which ones? That was fine. I think then this one too needs the... Help me! Okay. Sit back down. Poke things around. Get my grommets out. I made a mess of this one. Travesty. Waiting for my brother to show up, take my first break. I'm hungry. Oh, dang. Working with some siblings. Maybe they're bringing you food. Ayo, that'd be a nice brotherly move. Just can't get the fibers. I see the threads here. If I just trimmed them out the way. Just like reverse poking. Come on, get over the side of the grommet. The struggle. Come on, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Gotcha. Ooh, there was 2 grommets on that one little washer, guys. You didn't even see that coming, did you? Showed that who's boss. Just saying. Oh, you're over there. I wonder if I can just get one done at a time. Perfect. Alright, friends. Let's do Stream Writer stuff. Having an automotive teacher as a brother is perk? I believe it. Going to work on my truck. Ooh, nice. Tell me to make it run stronger, better, faster, longer. And a melee. Go! Oh, I won this grommet battle. But there is a big tuft of something. What is this? Let's just pull it all out. It's like, what is that? Alright, opening up our captain's chest. And we are going to give 15 gold to Wayne Weasel for 15 kills and 16 assists. Then randomly granting fun to Endixilla the remaining gold. Nice. We're going to do a 3-skull battle, making our way to that gold loyalty chest. And I'm going to... I'm gonna put my berserker out in the field. Now, enemies will reveal themselves over time, so when in doubt, let's just shove ourselves in the middle. And then maybe up here a little bit. We'll zoom in on the center tile. Exclamation point battle at any time. If you'd like to place your unit on our battlefield, help us battle on, friends. Been half tempted to get a single room AC unit as my back room is really well. And is it hot up there or downstairs? Trying to figure out how our new AC. I have not gone downstairs. Oh, it's time for me to go downstairs. Where does all the time go? I thought we would progress at this so much faster. Well, all right. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'll let you know how it is downstairs. Well, what do you know? Time flies. Ugh. So, I didn't realize how humid it was up here until I was downstairs and then came back up here. Then I was like, oh, it's humid up here. So, that was my deductive ruse. That's what I realized, Cinemius. Downstairs is nice. Cats are enjoying themselves. They're taking naps. Puck's on the bed. Stitch is in one of his hammocks. They're having a good time. Yeah. And Liza, I saw it looks like you are in your own corseted adventure, if you will, on your side of the monitor. Hopefully it's not as much of a struggle as it looks like over here. Fuzzies over there. Cats in the cool comfort of their sleeping space. Well, just struggle lesson. It's just it's a little humid up here. Didn't realize it. Didn't realize it was and it's not too bad, because again, remember we switched from the soft boxes to the ring light. So our light's a little bit like darker around the corners here, but can't get indecent on Twitch. You can only take off so much clothes until it's inappropriate. I'm gonna do a couple of these grommets and then loop a bunch of them up together. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen streamer, but besides streaming games and being a Warframe content creator and Stream Raiders partner, I am first and foremost an artist and a cosplayer. You can check out more of my content outside of Twitch via my social media, which you can find in my channel panels below, as well as in that link I just tossed into chat. If you are a fellow cosplayer and looking for a discount or a little bit of savings on your next cosplay contacts, I do have a unique affiliate code. You want to save 10% on cosplay contacts and accessories, but please make sure that you check with your optometrist before sticking anything weird inside your eyeballs. You need those things. I use Unique for all of my contact realtor needs. One-stop shop. I could have sworn I poked. See, I did. Wah. Our next cosplay guest appearance is going to be at the end of this month at JFAX. If you guys are close to the Grand Rapids, Michigan area and anime is your thing, come say hi. I know I'll be judging the cosplay contest and I will have a booth, but most of Friday and Saturday will be spent in the judging room. Sunday, I'm going to bring you guys fun cosplay. I think it's gonna, yeah, no, that looks nice. We're gonna do a Poison Ivy. I think K-pop Poison Ivy is gonna come. I do. I do. Yeah. paintbrush. I think this is more work than you've seen in a while. Paintbrush is like, when you used me last time, it was for a whole different purpose. This is by the waist support line too, so let's be careful. There we go. Thank goodness. Whew. So I've got, what, 4 to do? We'll do these ones. These ones are driving me crazy. So let's set them up. Knock them down. One. Just make sure everything's in the right spot. Hoi. Alright, fix the left. So close. Come on, little fuzzies. Get out the way. How many minutes we got? We got 12 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Forgot about my Mamba, Anemia. I was supposed to go in. So I got myself some positive reinforcement for all of the hard work that we're going to be putting into and have been putting into Maghda. And they're like a big old bag of like 190 pieces of Mambas, the candies. I'm salivating just thinking about them. And And I completely forgot they're downstairs in the gaming room. I even like, you know what? It's too warm upstairs. I'm gonna leave you guys down there. That way I can have some yummies. Oh man, I didn't want them to get melty. Oh man, completely forgot about it until this very moment. Was like, ah, I did such a good job. It's like, ooh, treat yourself, and I was like, no, Mambas. Mamba's kind of like a not as sweet version of a Starburst. Old school version of Starburst. I like them more than Starburst. I am. Just shaking it out. Make sure no surprises are stuck in it. I'm gonna go set this away because it just takes up so much room. Oh no! Our music stopped! That was going to be my notification that it was time for Stream Raiders Dungeons. Okay. I guess so. I don't hear you. I know. I'm running. No, I'm not. Walking with haste? I'm not even walking right now. Pushing the handle back on the little machine that we use because it almost fell off. Oops. My bad. Alright, and our tunage. I wasn't even paying attention. Usually I got this. Oop, scroll it up, and here. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb the ear holes. Put my paintbrushes away. We got 9 minutes on battle. Thank you, oil paintbrushes, for coming to my aid. Captio. We're gonna put you back over here. Shouldn't need. These are duds. This can all get put away at the end of stream. Cleaning things up a little bit. Alright. Now, we've got the painter set up on the body double. We're gonna put the corset on the less busty version, I guess. And I didn't know if I was gonna need 2 of these shoelaces or just 1. But, yeah. I did go with bootlaces, and they're 94 inches in a block. Find the center. I was hoping that it would be easier for Synemius and less slipping. For Moxie, we had used ribbon. Oh gosh, this is gonna be so cool. Don't mind me, I'm just suiting up. Right, that one touches the floor. Can I leave you just like that for now? I can, because they're bootlaces. Oh, it's around my neck. Ha! It's like, I'll go get the other one. It's already on you. Oh, man. Just make sure this is centered between them, and it's not. Did you think you're gonna be able to just eyeball that? How it's gonna work? You're so silly. You're so silly. Well, I'm gonna come a little closer to you guys while we do this because one, light. Yeah, so I've been very fortunate when we lived in the apartment in South Detroit. I took over the living room because we used the spare guest room as like our entertainment area. We had the computer set up and all of that fun stuff. So when we moved into this house, we knew, and SanDiego was very supportive in the venture of me having more space to work. So I've actually taken over it. As of right now, it's the whole entire upstairs, but eventually I do plan on organizing the chaos that is in the storage room off the end of my hallway. So that is truly storage. Because again, like I said, some of my hand tools are still in there. I can't use them if I can't see them. Yeah, very, very fortunate, supportive husband. Okay, so there's the way, so it is one more. And to have two of these is going to be real nice. I will be able to, SanDiego, we made this, now I made this so that we can have two ties. I think I laced up the corset inappropriately, but you tie the top, then we'll tie the bottom. That way if my bust needs a little bit more reassurance than my bottom half. Did you look up the different ways to lace them? To be completely honest, I've never had to look up the different ways to lace them because SanDiego is always known how they get laced up, being a theater kid and all, and so I've just used them as my lace me up, Scotty, and but yeah, so like I'm just doing, since it's just going on here, we're not really cinching, it's just trying to get it to lay aesthetically nice. And it does have room for me to sit down. Because I don't know about you, but my hips don't lie. And via all the gaming that we're doing, the booty has gotten a little wider. So this will be nice too. When I sit down, I won't feel like it's digging into my crotch. And with it being a nice cotton fabric as well. Oh, I'm so excited about this. It will be on display at JFAX if you would like to come and see. We'll have it on display. All of it. Painters, corset, the works. The works. I'll have it laced up appropriately. I'm actually going to tie this one off to this side. That one off to the other side. So the boot laces have a little bit of, dare I say, ribbing to them. So that they don't pull through your boot nuts. And that you can get a better tie on them. So yeah. There it is. Real nice. Oh my gosh. You don't have to sit down, but I do. So it is made for a little bit wider of hips. But I couldn't fit this. Did I even line you up nipple right? I did. Oh dang. So it is made to be like a nip slip away from showing because there's gonna be a bodice over top, and I didn't want this to go up higher. So like nips would be like right here. But Yeah, it should be. And we can. There's gonna be plenty of room in the back too to tighten. So this is again first corset top that for undergarments purposes that will be able to be cinched and wasn't made to meet pretty in the back. Oh, you look so cool. And then yeah. So if you haven't seen our tie pockets, here's one of them. It's actually got lace, a spider web tulle fabric over top of suiting. We've hand embroidered the spider web. The inside material too is a Halloween cotton fabric, and there just happens to be a spider right there. I thought that was cute. There are two of them. They sit inside. We altered the pattern to these painters, so they sit inside the painters. That way when I slide my hand in through the hole up top, I can slide my hand into the painter pocket, and look at here, I'll just put my phone away. 1 second. Where'd my phone go? I don't know. I mean, I do know exactly where it went. Boop. Right there. Boop, right there. I'm so excited. There might be some modifications that we still make to the corset. Again, putting a almost belt loop in the front. I would match it up with the pattern that is there, just so that we don't lose any of our moth friends. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Oh no, my moth booty fell out. I should probably draw the pattern on this. I can draw the pattern while we are doing some dungeons. Ah! I was so jazzed. There's like pockets on pockets on pockets. Like, if we go to a convention and they're like, oh, here's some large paper pieces, I'm like, oh, this is cool. I could put a print safely, like, wrapped around the inside. As long as it was. I cannot accept prints that are larger than 12 by 9. Or like 14 by 9. Or like 18 by 9. 9 inches tall is the print that can safely be transported in this cylinder. How cool is that? I've got my own print pockets. The little things as cosplayers. The more I can carry, the bigger my dreams will be. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. Adam, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Are all the cosplay pics in the upper left video game characters? I don't recognize them. No, not at all. Let me blab. We'll do this battle and then we'll flip back over to that and I will blab on. Alright, Raiders. Quick question. Should we do another battle or dive into dungeons for the last hour? 1 for battle, 2 for dungeons. 1 for battle, 2 for dungeons in chat. Let's place down a Bailey boost and charge. Bua for 9 kills and 3 assists. Please enjoy 2 of the boss test rolls. I don't know if that golden loyalty chest is next. It is. Okay. We'll go golden loyalty chest for the next half hour. And then we'll dive into some dungeons. This will be our last Stream Raiders battle for this map before we jump into dungeons. So if you've got some dungeons that you are still doing and you want to finish those up, and we'll yeah, loyalty chest. We like gold. We really do. Gosh, we're suckers for gold. I'm gonna lay down my archer. Let's split it. Let's go up here and or down there and up here. No. Live on the wild side. Drop those units. Last map battle and then before dungeons. I forgot the googly eyes. I was like, we could do some random things right now. I was like, oh, we could put googly eyes. I'm like, oh, I didn't go get them. I walked up to the landing to go to the basement. And then I saw Puck. The helix lace and knot with your foot. Oh, hold up then. It's because you are mostly busty only. Ah. That is not the method that I use. I will fix it. Did I do the exact reverse? I don't know. Let's see. Oh. I did the exact opposite. Well, I didn't do bunny ears. They are going to be a knot and tie of the top half, and then a knot and tie of the bottom half. Here, I'll show you, Samemia. I mean, I can show you when you get home too, but then you might be looking or just listening. But instead of it being where the bunny ear loops would be, I have it straight tied. So that, like, I can control my top and bottoms. And we made the middle grommets slightly closer together to assist with that waist. And it looks like I did do the exact opposite of what you're supposed to. You're supposed to go over and then under. I didn't do that. Hold on, let me try again. She looks pretty. She was just tied by a dodo bird. But by doing the double-sided grommets too, I can just pull it and I don't have to worry about it catching on the backside. All right, so I know that it goes in the yeah, I'm like that, and then it goes over, and then it's gonna go under. Under. Oh. Copy. I'm picking up what they're putting down now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I didn't, but now I do. Now I do. Now I do. See? Got it. Got it. Well, that looks so much more uniform than whatever I did below. I don't need to cinch it, I just want to pull it so it looks nice. Sorry if I missed it, but did you take your photos? I took my photos right before break, and so what I'm gonna do is once we get this tied up, I was gonna take some back photos. Some pretty back photos. So we're lacing it up first, and then we'll take those photos. Yeah. When we were taking up, and I had the machine, that press set up, I was like, ooh, I should get some shots in and around this, you know, to see if, like, yeah, the lighting's a little off in them, but I'm like, maybe we could do something with them still, but I did take a couple. Okay. And it does meet over top, so I did at least the count right, and then it would go the same way. This way. Ah. I know it. So that we can show off the grommets, we will tie them both on the same side for now. And the fact that, like, they're the exact same size. And, like, I was worried about, like, weird puckering or something. No, she's good. She's good. Yeah, that's just... Oh my gosh, that's so good. What is that? Oh, that's the metal. I was like, what's that? What's that there? Can't cinch it any smaller than the... So cool. Alright, now she laced up appropriately. Hello, Big Z! I mean, I'm gonna have to take this out of the lacing because we're gonna need to do some floss into it. Ooh. But we can snip some of the fray pieces. Snip. Don't need to. We do have a Stream Raiders battle. After this battle, we are going to make our way into the dungeons again. Clipping those stray threads. I didn't know we had so many of them. Would be really cool if you could go on that body. But I don't think the chest will fit. I don't. So photos. Photos. Oh, just my trash. Turn ya. I should take pictures of it in front of our IKEA stuff. And the painters are behind it. Cool. Whew. I got little tapey guys stuck to the side. Oopsies. Taking photos of it. I should take a picture of it with my cell phone though and put it up on the Instagram stories. Ugh. Here. Okay, got the lights on already. Before we move to the moth butt. Now we can move you. And you put back here a little bit more. I really don't need you out either. You can go back here too. Oh yeah, that gives me, like, I feel like I've got an infinite amount of space now to my side. Without having the footprint of that camera there. Are we sitting with 16 minutes left in this Stream Raiders battle? Hanging up my... Oh, I should put these away. Okay, we'll bring the tub, because we gotta, like, organize things. But I guess these don't. I don't know where these would go, but don't go there. So I do have one of the, like, hammer it in and hope that it stays type of grommet. I guess that would be your eyelet grommets. Or eyelets. I guess they're not grommets at that point, are they? Chicago screws? Or no, what are these? These aren't Chicago screws. Threaded inserts? I guess they're just a bag of threaded inserts. Hey yo! What do you got there? Just a bag of threaded inserts, you know. Nothing out of the ordinary. Hand tool, guys. Oh, don't forget to put that stupid thing back in there. You say stupid thing, but you might end up needing it sometime in the future. I hope not. I really hope not. Get into the... Oh, where am I gonna put the little wooden block shorts? Alright. And... we've got our floss. These guys all right. sound of oops. I guess I'll just set these here then. Alright, and then sorry, I'm just kind of picking up a little bit. So that we've got more space to draw in. I have a feeling I'm going to need my thimble when it comes to doing the embroidery floss. Well, hello, sis, Psychozelia. How was your slumber? Did you sleep well? Okay, there's already a needle in there. I'm just gonna stick that on top of this one then. Stack them. Something tells me I am going to need... What, do we want to take pink with us? We'll take pink with us. I'll sharpen and take pink. Now we'll put all that up there. Air 5! Did a good job! Oh, yeah. We didn't need it, but we used it. And... we've got room. Wait, so much room I can move my trash can back. Out of frame. Silly trash can. Oh, you can't go any further because there's an up-down switch guy thing there. Technical terms, switch guy thing. Oh, where are these coming from? Are they getting stuck to me? Did I just not grab them all off the table? Where did you come from? Am I depositing them? Don't know. Was it? Would have been better if it didn't scream at me as soon as I. Oh. Wake up! You gotta go to the bathroom! So cute tutorial. Oh, yeah, I was, the shirt was given to me at a convention by a cosplayer. Very, very nice of her. We were talking. She was looking for food restaurants, and this is actually a restaurant in Ann Arbor, Michigan. We were like, oh, I'm gonna be going. Last night we went to such and such, and she's like, that's a great idea. She enjoyed it so much. She goes, I got you this. Thanks for the recommendation. I was like, oh, you didn't have to. Thanks. And so we put it on the mannequin, it seemed to fit better than the tie top that we did have up there. A little... So before me is a moth butt. But this moth butt needs... because it's also gonna... The moth bum is going to also act as our bum roll. So, I need to add a moth pattern. I'm going to use fake fur. Because I thought, what's going to be better than having a really warm fake fur butt back there? That's what we're going to do. Miyazaki's movies are awesome. Totoro is one of my favorites. It's a wholesome one. I was wondering how many followers we were going to hemorrhage today from the the stream raiders, or the Warframe stream last week to today's stream. Hello, Thomas. Those are the cute little Totoro. Hi. Alright. I need to look up a moth bum, but not just any moth bum. I am looking, I don't even know what it's called. I figured it would make sense. Alright, we are going to be doing, what is it called? The Secreopia. The Secreopia is Michigan's largest moth. It has a 6-inch wingspan, and its preferred food type includes wild black cherries, sugar maples, and silver maples. I like candy too. So, thorax. I mean, if you want to use technical terms there, I believe you're right with thorax. They fly at night on jeweled wings. I want to take inspiration from the colors of their bottoms. Well, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. Dun, dun, dun. 1 second. I pulled up. Where is it gonna be? No. Nope. Already had one then. It's gonna be a window capture. Google Images. No promises what it's gonna pull up for Google Images. What about the actual images? Cool. Alright. Yes. So who was asking about those? That is Valaglarios from Warframe. Those are all cosplays and makeups that I've done. It's just a gore makeup look from last year. That is Billy from Saw. It's some makeup based off of Debbie Sheen's Nata. That's me in a horror mouth that I made. That's just me on a Tuesday. This is my Wednesday look. Every third Friday. No, just sorry. Star Wars. So like we did a bunch of SFX. This is Daughter, or Kaylee from from Warframe. Moxie. Yuko Ichihara from Triple X Holic, which is an anime. This is Huntress from Dead by Daylight, which is a video game. That's just actually me. 2B Moxie. She's back again, 3B. That's my version of Scarecrow from DC's Batman. That is my version of Talon from DC's Batman. That's my promo from my Discord. Join! But yeah, we did all the SFX looks like that one. And that one. That was a live body paint sponsored stream. Happened here on the Discord. That is my own druid creation. Went to a forest, decided that I was going to sideswipe all the trees. That is Himoka Toga. That is Vanessa from Black Clover, which is an anime. Again, another shot a little further away of Scarecrow. Yeah, just a plethora of shenanigans. If you would like to see more, we do have all that and more on our website, or on my website. There's 2B from Nier Automata. Yeah, just some fun shoots so that you guys can know a little bit more about me. So yeah, that is a mashup between my own brainchild and then pieces that we had left over that we altered a bit from our Barbie Mattel collab. There's Garuda. That's actually at TennoCon 2019. I wish they did the eggs again this year. Alright, I got sidetracked. I digress. This is it. See the butt. What's it called? Look it! It looks cute. He's like, hi guys! How's it going? I wish it was a little bit... It looks really cool. But I want to take inspiration from its butt design. From its booty. I think I actually have some better shots on my cell phone that I might use for reference. But yeah. It's got a... a good body shot? Body yada 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 yada. There it is. It's got little spots along the side. It looks like he's eaten a lot. He's full. Open image, a new tab. What makes it tiny? Ah! Stock photos. Yeah, it's just the weird bug. There's his body. I should probably have looked up more than just thorax. Oh hey. Using Chrissy's big words and we got a thorax. These little nubbins. When she was sorting the fabric, she mentioned the combo when she showed the pink scuffle. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Dis and Barbie in the same sentence? So I actually, for years, I've worked with Mattel and their, like, Michigan chapter. Weird. I don't know what the ladies call themselves anymore. But from like the late 90s to early 2000s, and then around 2006 I stopped college and all, and because I realized my freshman year I helped out, but I was like, I can't do this anymore. I need a break. And then we picked it back up in 2012, and then that time I collabed with Bill Greening. He was coming out with his Faraway Forest Barbie. And they were attending a convention, I believe it was like 2014, 2013, 14. I've been going to conventions for a while. It just is a very particular convention. I've got photos around here somewhere. I'll have to see if I can find them of Bill and I. How am I doing on Raiders? We're going to finish up this battle. And then we are going to, we got 1 more minute left, and then we're going to drop into dungeons. 1 minute until dungeons. This is going to be our gold loyalty chest. But I really liked, and not all of them look that ugly, and those ones are having interrelations. So they're having relations. A lot of them are having relations, putting their butts together. I'm gonna type in butt and see if I get a better selection. And by golly, I did. This one, he's just like, hey, how's it going? I get it, the wings are cool. I want to see the butt. Ooh. LOL. So, in the course of college, you went from Barbie to almost all villain. Yes, that's actually exactly what happened, because in college I was like, Catwoman. That's exactly what it was. Huh. Huh. I had too much of the OG princess, which was Barbie. Ugh. And you know what I also realized too? It's so much easier to sew for humans than it is for Barbies. Choked on that one. Oh man. the little tiny iron that my mom was using. No. Alright, Raiders, let's drop into this battle. High ground! And after this, we're gonna do about a half hour of some dungeons. Wherever we end in dungeons, we'll pick right. I think we can pick back up from that spot tomorrow afternoon. I was the one that collected all the registration and large amounts of money during auction nights too. They would auction off those OAK one-of-a-kind Barbies. I was like the 13, 14-year-old swiping credit cards, collecting thousands of dollars of cash from you. I was a real G. I was like, bam! 2 Gs. Having to wait though, I ended up taking over because those waiting for the other ladies that were there to count the till at the end of the night, I was like, oh my gosh, we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna actually be here forever. Step aside. The old gamer, 37 kills and 38 assists, 200 gold to you. If I can find you. Oh, it's the Baha. Bear Kitty 69, 200 gold going to you as well. Ivo Wayne, enjoy the scrolls. Let's head back into dungeons. Leaderboard. Dang. We did one. We're doing a second. All right. We're starting off easy peasy. I'm gonna go with a ranged unit. Bum bum bum. We'll put armored units. Melee. I put mine in the wrong spot then by 2 rows. Dang it. Don't need that. That's wrong. And we're gonna go with little healing pockets. There, I did it. And while we do this, I'm gonna draw thorax. I've got white fabric, I've got black fabric. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more white fabric looking at it, seeing how it is, but then again, maybe not. What's easier than drawing a whole butt? Half of a butt. I mean, for Yep. Now the top part too. Okay, so we can. What's the tip look like? That is a weird thing to ask a moth, right? Hey moth buddy, what's the tip of your butt look like? They don't show this in my field guide. Posture check and hydrate. Alright, putting my feet down, taking a hydrate. Oop, can't find my shoes. This one's putting his butt up in the air. Clicking on it. Oh, you can't see the butt up in the air one. Oh. So they do have like circles, I guess, and like a little nubbin. I feel like maybe I shouldn't arch them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it looks like for every row there's a circle. And this is a big butt. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna go off of this butt here because I think that butt knows best. And we're gonna go with 6 circles too. It looks like we might actually just go with 5 because we're working with fake fur. You were just born with it. Let's start with the top. So it's gonna be 1. Then it's got a little bit here. And then it's got this row of white. And it looks like they kind of go. Alright, so if this was my black row here, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of cross hatching with my pencil. You can't really see anything of too much. And you know what? With that being the case, let's just head back over to our Stream Raiders battle. It is ready. Oh, in 47 seconds. Ready in 47 seconds. Kitty treats. I will, I'll get them the treats when I go downstairs. They were the reason that I did not pick up the googly eyes because I was just too busy seeing and petting them Stardust. But yeah. I don't want that. I want this one. Oh, they're all the same. Okay, this is a different angle. Let's just start them by doing the size. Nature. Alright, friends. We have 38 allies with us. Let's take a look. I think we can do a stronghold. I see a vampire. We'll dive in. Huck. He screamed bloody murder this morning to get us up. It was the sound of his people. Everything we dreamed and more, I tell you. Everything we dreamed and more. Alright, let's grab these keys and make our way around. What are we gonna do here? Let's go to the Boon Boon room. Scattered Gauntlets. Armored units gain 25% more healing. Sharpened Arrow. Ranged units have 10% more damage. Or Spiked Gloves. Melee units have 25% more damage. Ooh. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Do we want armored units to gain 25% more healing? Do we want ranged units to have 10% more damage? Or do we want melee units to have 25% more damage? We had a couple 3s, 2s, a 1, 2 3s. You don't always get somebody dropping a healer. True story. But you know what? We'll go for the sake of it still being young and heals do keep us alive a little bit longer. We'll take on the mushroom guy. Alright, now before we place some units down, let's take a look here. Deals increased damage to Earth Attunement. Deals increased damage to Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Bow, 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 bow. Stop, collaborate, and listen. I'ma drop a unit. See what I'm missing. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna put one here, though. And then what you guys are going to want to do, you're going to want to put your units around this as well. Don't go over here. Nobody wants you to go over there. I don't want you to go over there. Who wanted you to go over there? Go here. Go in there. Put the units down there. That's a good spot for them. If I may say so. We can put healers on a line behind the tank. But it wasn't they weren't gonna deal, it was just they automatically got. So they did. Now we can get increased damage by getting inside this little pool here. It is a pool. Okay, so when it has a circle. It's got like a little, like if this was my butt circle, it has like a little white circle around it. Oh, I see what happened then. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, so then with the butt circle, then it's gonna come this way here. We're not gonna make it complicated, we're just gonna straight line. Okay. Oh, and it looks like this then will go up here. Just the white trails all the way down the side. Oh my gosh, I'm such a blind as a bat. Okay, so this then is going to How'd you spend your day today, Dis? Oh, you know! Just figured out what my thorax would look like. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. So this is gonna be what they have as a red, black, white. This large space here would be red. And then, is here now. Maybe. It might be too early for me to say that out loud. Might be too loud. Wait. Dang. Congrats, Anemia. I gotta say congrats to the husband. Second place, all time. Your first place, all time. And I wonder if I could just like mimic this over and over and over again. I mean, I would. Exact same. Because the space is the same for them. I think we could. Do I have... Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum. Is this paper that I can use? It is paper that I can use. Don't just tuck that back up there. Pretend you didn't pull that one out. Oh. Pull out a piece of paper and it looked like it had blueprints on it for something else, so I put it away. I didn't want to be that person. So I should trace out alright, little cappy guy. Need to figure out where your center is. And then I should have had a Sharpie in hand, because as soon as we did that, it jiggled all about. Okay. Just need to know where on the lines it was going to go. Oh, that's perfect. At least over to here. Alrighty then, Raiders. Let's place range on the field and have at it. Get 'em! Show 'em who's boss. One second, I'm tracing by the light. Alright. Opening. Going to the boom boom room. What are we gonna find? Never a good thing when you hear your mother exclaim, "What?" to the brother fixing it, your check here. Uh-oh. When you second, oopsies. Bombers, okay, so first one, bigger and better. Bombers have 1 increased area effect. 2, Mastery Necromancy. All units spawn a Skeleton Warrior on death, Captain, and Epic units spawn 1 more. Oh. Gift of Regeneration. Healers grant an infinite Regina to nearby allies on match start. Which, no, it's going to be the skeletons, right? We want 2. Right? Skeleton Warrior? All units spawn a Skeleton Warrior on death? That's what we want, correct? I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click on it. I want to be a master of necromancy. And we're back with Caterpie. Oh, Caterpie. Master of Necromancy, you say? What about a Necromancer out for the Master of Necromancy? And then we will take units over here. And we'll take some units here. No to the rest. This is a small little boss fight. He's level 5. Got level 5 around him. Got gladiators. What are these? They're grenade guys. Grenade. Whatever they're trying to tell them. Anything that lets you spawn skellies. Huge help. Yeah, skeleton. I like skeletons. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game. And I think if I slide this down here, can I just trace it this way? I feel like I should be able to. And let's see here. So it's gonna be twice as wide. Twice as wide. Make that one strip then. That'll be easiest to do it that way. I do want it to be a little bit of a curvature on this. Yeah. And I think I want the same to happen up here too. To bring it up one. Yeah, we'll do that here. Just so that there's a little bit of difference. It's not just straight lines, a little bit more organic with its shape. And then the white does ban across, so. This too. Not as bad. See, that sound of units I understand. And this here is going to be black. Butt dots are black too. This here is black. Now that I'm also drawing on this, I feel like I should create a different one, like a different one that's not the original pattern piece. So let me find. I actually should make this in the patterned material for. Okay, where did I put it? Oh, it's gonna be over here. Can we pull one out though? That will be deciding factor. Can we just Excalibur 1 from here? Excalibur. Excalibur. No. Oh, I just touched the spider web. Alright. Oh! Got it. Move my mouse to a safe side. Don't need you right now. I'm gonna put you away. Put that back there. Put you over here. There should be scissors too. Yep, little scissors. Here for the. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it happened. That was starting to sound like you've watched Soul Eater, the way that you were singing. I have watched Soul Eater. I have. Maka Chop! Oh, I've watched Soul Eater. Left those pretzel bites in the pickup in the sun. Pure magma inside. Wow. But at least there's peanut butter in them, right? At least there's some peanut butter. Pure magma. Alright, I am gonna cut this cardstock in, not in half, but just cut it. Look at me being so clever, I just slid my scissors like a fancy person. Because I'm not fancy, I'm gonna fold this in half before I continue working with it. We'll go rough side outside. Battle is ready! Let's go. Alright, we've got 37 allies in a 3 skull. Let's go. Battle on, we got this. And I'll fold this paper in half talking about battle. Alright, and then I'm gonna take a Sharpie to help crease it out so I don't just make gross fingerprints along the edge here. Nice. Then we're gonna take this. I'm gonna trace it. I'm going to leave a little bit of an allowance at the top because I do need to make sure that I've got enough in this pattern for like the little top fabric-y portion thing. For keys, R's, please, collecting. Ah, Boon Boon Room. That one, armor units heal 10 HP per second of each adjacent enemy. Enemy units' move speed is gradually reduced the closer it gets to tanks, so up to 80% reduction. Healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with fast projectiles. It's either between 1 or 3. We'll go with the healer, and I'll drop a healer down to begin with our next battle. I think I've got a Disfusional healer, too. No, I don't. Aphrodite healer. Still, even better. We're gonna head up here. Work our way out. We do not want... Band together, please. Try to, stay close. Exclamation point battle. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game. If you're wondering what I'm working on this side, I'm gonna draw and trace out, not drawing, I'm tracing out my pattern. I'm gonna use a Sharpie too to do it. Living on the wild side. then I'm gonna just cut it once. Is the mic low? Oh, it might be. It was away from my face. I was eating food. I'm all out of food. It was delicious. Everything I dreamed and more. Yum! I like food. Yeah, I did have the microphone pulled away from my face as I was crunching. I did forget to bring it on back in. Alright, so you can see my butt a little better now. Here's the pattern that I'm going to put on that. I know that it's going to be perpendicular. Had to get a ruler. Big old ruler. 3 minutes left on our Stream Raiders dungeon game. Get those units on in. Looks like a giant... It looks like I'm making a Christmas light bulb with this, and then how it goes up. It's not a Christmas light bulb, I assure you. But it definitely looks like a Christmas light bulb. Light bulb. So I chose cardstock to cut these patterns out because I will have to trace and redraw them onto fabric, right? No, with that being said, I will... Oh, hold up. Is that going to be one piece? Oh. Is that going to be one piece? Oh, that's going to be a messed up one piece. We're just going to have to... We're going to fit them. We're going to fit them together. Dang, that's gonna be a weird, wild, and crazy. We're gonna do it anyways. So here's my light bulb. It hangs down from Christmas trees just like this. No, this will be my butt. It'll. This is. Oh. It's gonna go here. Boop. Butt. And it'll be circular. And I've decided that I'm going to use my most comfortable cosplay shoes with this. I know she's got white feet, but I could easily make white covers for these. Easily. They're so comfy, I've even got inserts in them. So, that's what we're doing. Battle in 1 minute. But it looks like a light bulb. Like I'm a little kid and I've made a light bulb so that we can count down the days till Santa shoves himself down a chimney. Just saying. People should have been a little bit more applause for concern. And it looks like the first one. I'll draw them out with pencil first. The circles. "24 seconds left till battle." Just line them all up and then do the circles last. So I just made it a note. I just made a note for myself that I will be doing full circles. I'm like, why am I going to be cutting the circles in half and then sewing 2 halves together? That's ridiculous. I'm going to sew the rest of it all together, and then the circles will be the last thing. So it'll be like, what, 10 circles that I sew in once it's all sewn together? Yeah, so I just wanted to make a note to myself. Alright, Raiders. Let's place. It's gonna be a lot, right? Let's do some high ground. Let's do a little high ground. I think. Is it really gonna be? It might even be left. Oh, it's gonna have to be. We'll have to do it based off of that, so I'd have to make another one here then. And it would come down and around. So it would be like right there then. Oh, that makes more sense. Alright. Just configuring some things. Go into the boon selection. All units gain 5% more healing. Support units grant 15% more healing. Tanks deal 10% damage to nearby enemies, and slow move and attack speed by 25% for 4 seconds every 3 seconds. Support units grant 15% more healing. All units gain 5% more healing. Armored, spawn, healing, 3. Thank you for deciding that one for me. I appreciate you all. Yeah, if you have a strong recommendation, throw it out there. Improves their attack. Hand out royal honey. Show you some royal honey. Let's go up here. Gonna go here. We're gonna need ranged. We're gonna need tanks. We're gonna need some tanks. We're gonna need some ranged. Somewhere in there. We're gonna need some heals. Like maybe a little bit of heals here, a little bit of heals here, some heals here, maybe some heals here, some heals here, maybe some heals here, some heals back here. I don't know. I'm just saying. Some heals. I'm going to Sharpie this so I can easily see it on my transfer. And I can see it through the backside too. And then, oh, am I drawing on the table? No. Okay, cool. Don't want to draw on the table. I don't. And just again cross-hatching the areas that are black for my eyes. I also do that too when I am block carving. So there's my, like, pattern. So I'm going to sew all the pieces, but there'll just be these holes on the side left open, and then I will sew those in last. That way they can remain solid. It's one piece. Yeah. Where are we sitting at? We're at 5? Dungeon level 5. I hate to do this, but we might have to stop our dungeon going right here. It's a little over 6 hours. My bladder is reminding me that, but also I do have some things I need to do. Sorry, I'm just looking at our units too. I'm like, Ooh, Royal Healer. What a little crown. It's a Disfusional tank. Look at that hair swoop. Ah, it's like my healer. I got that same healer. It's like Cecilia. Ooh, Tzazik, ooh, Chrissy Palefire. Tanks, warriors. Skeletons. No problem. Have a nice rest of your day. Well, this, yeah, we're just, I'm gonna actually go downstairs and take this. It's gonna be easier for me to transfer it if I hold my template up to the windows downstairs where the sun's beaming in. So I'm gonna do that and mimic that on either side. And take a Sharpie with me so I can write down all of my information on it. I've got to go and update the Discord because we've got news that there's going to be a server stress test. We're going to do relay stress test Friday morning at 9 a.m. So I will make an amendment both in the Warframe update section as well as in our schedule. We'll be doing a short stream Friday morning, maybe 4 hours. Hang out, we'll do a little bit of fun. Speaking of fun, let's do this. We're going to drop a... I got you. I got that tank in there. Yeah, see, I got you. I got you, little buddy. Let's do this. I do appreciate you guys dropping those units, playing with me today as we finished up for the most part. I mean, construction-wise, you can wear the corset. They just say that you're supposed to floss them for durability and to make sure that your boning doesn't stress out your seams. For longevity purposes, we're going to do that flossing. In a mustard, golden mustard. I think it'll be a nice contrast, but still go with the color palette. Wednesday stream is canceled. Wednesday stream's canceled. We're picking up Friday. All these notations will be made to the Discord. If you are not already a part of our Discord, join. You will read the rules, react accordingly, and we've locked down the Discord so we don't have to worry about bots and spam. Nobody wants bots and spam. We'll go do some boons. We'll collect boons together before we do the next battle. So, ranged units have 15% more damage. Flying rogues and its nearby allies are untargetable if they haven't attacked recently. Melee units gain 30% defense when not attacking. I'm gonna do ranged. Avi. Alright, and we will pick up this tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll dive into this boss battle. Have a wonderful day. A huge thank you, everybody, for again hanging out with me, playing some Stream Raiders, checking out a moth butt. We'll get that off the screen. Thorax out. No. Let's see. Do we have friends? Anybody working on cosplay? Let me see if we can have some fun raiding some individuals. I know who will raid. They're not doing Stream Raiders, but they're a friend of the channel, and it's been a minute since we've had the pleasure of pestering them. I'm gonna choose the word pestering. I wish everybody a wonderful... I wish everybody a wonderful, wonderful rest of their Monday. Again, if you'd like to check out any of my content outside of stream, check out my social media, and better yet, if you're like, well, I need a little bit more, there's always the website. Tomorrow's stream time will be noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to start off with we're going to do our Stream Raiders dungeons where we just left off. We're going to continue from there as I decorate my Orbiter for a little bit. And then we're going to dive into Dog Days of Summer on repeat. On three-peat. All the floofs. All the rollerball floofs. We're going to get at everything. Everything, 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 everything. Until then, be well. Have a wonderful evening. Don't forget to sleep, eat, hydrate, and repeat. We are going to be making our way on over to... Ooh, we got a raid message. We're going to be making our way on over to Your Lucky Clova, friend to the channel. There! I mean, they were doing Dog Days of Summer. So let's get that raid party on over. That way you can see what we're going to get ourselves into tomorrow. Be well, my friends.